Oh man, I missed yesterday entirely. So, you know, might come as a surprise to some people that I'm even streaming today. Just kidding. Okay. I don't know, to be honest. I'm 3 matches on, and he left it. Just thinks he would have Vito just played like 3 matches on our map. Oh, cool. Just thinks it should have fog to show depth so it doesn't look so busy. He didn't say a lot, but just some. Other than that, he likes the out of bounds thing a lot. Oh, cool. That's good. Trying to think what else. He really enjoyed the flow, and he had people from the stream playing free-for-all, and they all loved it. I think we were on to something. Oh, and no variant weapons. Also, swap out shock with snipe, and then invis for overshield. Little stuff. Okay, yeah. Well, overshield and I think invisibility alternate. I think we have it on random anyway, so. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I set camo, excuse me, to alternate with OS anyway, so that's great to hear. So that part's great to hear, I will say. So that part is great to hear. There we go. Whoa, Aaron. Aaron sent things in chat. Hold on. Why is my chat... I didn't get any of these notifications. Wait a minute. What is this? What is this? Wait, do I recognize this layout? No. Okay. It's just his. It's a work in progress he's doing. That's really cool, Aaron. I don't know if anyone's watching, but this is really cool. Welcome to the chat if you are. This is a pretty decent, cool scene. Is this his racing map? Rough terrain work, or is that a pixel aesthetic that you're going for? It's blockout. Ripshade Vetoed is playing on the map and loves it. Okay. I didn't get any notifications about these messages. Sorry about that. These walkouts look really awesome, though. There we go. Okay, so anyway. I need to go back over here, and we gotta get started on doing some things, I suppose. I suppose we have to. Because that's what I was planning on doing. I want to build a cave today. The cave that I'm trying to add. Okay, so I don't know if I'll get any viewers or anything, but the cave is gonna go out here, and I'm really interested in it. I'm really liking this idea. Okay, so... I think that means I'm gonna have to change up how this floor is designed. Right now I've just got it to where it's clipped out like that. That's fine. It's working great now for now. What I'm gonna do is okay. Well anyway, let's just do it. I don't need to talk about it. Let's just do it. Okay. So, what I want this to do is have a doorway, I think. Here we go. And what I want to do here is I think I'm going to go ahead and, let's see, that's not right. What is the angle of this piece? Oh boy. 67.5. We're just going to, well actually I don't know if that's going to translate to this one the same. Nope, it's not. This piece is not angled the same as that one. So I'm just going to have to make it match. Okay. Gonna have to brute force it. There we go. That wasn't too hard. Okay, now, basically we want this little doorway to be here, and I don't necessarily need to be the same width as that one. That's a big major entrance, so I can definitely bring this thinner. And that's what we're gonna do with the Y. I also don't want to go as deep as that one. But I probably will make it tall. I think I want it to go all the way up to there. We're just gonna go 5 here, and I'm gonna bring it all the way back in here because, like I said, I don't want to go well, no, we don't want to be 5. Let's go with 15, and that should be a good depth. Yeah, we had it like 19 or something like that. I don't remember what it was. Hey, how's it going? 7v7, how is going your map? How's it going? Hello there, yeah. Razors. I somehow didn't see that you'd sent that until just now, so I hope it wasn't sitting there for too long. But yes, welcome. Okay, it's going pretty good. I'm currently in the process of attempting to build the cave that I've been wanting to build. I feel like it's going to be a really good addition to the map. I know it's not one-to-one, and I know I'm not currently working on hydrostatic. This is supposed to be, you know, this is supposed to be waterworks. But I really like the idea of it, so I really want to try it. Let's see, is that correct? Nope, we need to make it a little taller. And then a little bit lower. Let's see, that was 10, yeah, there we go. So that should be 1 tick down is 2 ticks up with this. Gotta go 2 more, and 1 more tick down. Actually, that's how I want it right there, so I might need to come up here, do that. Nope, that's not what I want to do. But yeah, and then I might need to try to finagle it. Oh, wait, what did I do? Oh, it's supposed to be here. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah. Anyway, how you doing? So I'm going to delete this. Well, actually, you know what I need to do? I really need to hide this, because I'm still, like... I'm going to rename this. Okay? I'm going to rename this, like... I'm going to put a 1 at the beginning, so it goes to the very top of the list. 1. Wall standard... Or C. No, we're just going to say wall that blocks the door. And, yeah. That way, it will now go to the top of the list, and I'll name the one on the red side the same thing. So I never have to worry about hunting it down. It'll be very, very easy to find. But anyway, then we're going to bring this back here, because I think I might need to put something up there or something. Maybe I need to transition it differently. Like, this slope is good, but yeah. Anyway, the point is you're going to see a tunnel there. I don't know. I like it to be shorter. I'm making it shorter. I'm making it back to this height. I don't want it to be taller than the main entrance. That seems weird. So I'm going back to making it this tall. I know I just did that, but yeah. We're going to undo it real quick. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it up to where it hides the floor that's underneath it. Because that should... Yeah, it's got a smooth walkway. And the important thing is it'll make it to where this... to where this floor is really easy to deal with. The fact that it's all weird and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. And then we're going to make this walk out onto a hex column. And you'll see how that works. I'm also going to... see, now I just realized that what I want to do is actually duplicate this and place it in the exact same spot. Right? And then hide the one that is properly named that I don't have selected. And then this one I want to flip over. Oh, come on now. Let's flip by 45 degrees. And then make it shorter so I can then make it look like, so I make it work with this doorway like this. That's what I want. And then I can get this to be just right, just so. And let's go, was that? Oh, this way. And it's a couple more ticks shorter, and there we go. Now we've got a proper door there. So, through this door, I want you to be able to assault that way a little bit at a different angle. Oh, hey, you're talking. Check Discord in the important group where you are. There's a feedback on your map. You know that group. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I didn't know there's feedback on my group in there, on my map in there. See, I haven't gotten any notifications on Discord. I was just showing that earlier. Like, all day. Oh, hey, there it is, map details. Okay. What I also need to do is, I need to, apparently, Alright. Yeah, okay, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and, what is it that I need to do? I need to get out of the map real quick. Because I need to publish something. Do you want to test this block out? I'm already in the process of redoing it from scratch because scaling is too big. What's up, dude? How's the map going? It's going pretty good. I just realized I need to go publish a newer version of it though, and then I can say yes, it's done, art's done. I do like the idea of the I want to let's see my files. Let's see, boom. Okay, so the version history, right? When did I start streaming? Because that's whenever I had the art like done at the time. Okay, it says I have been. Where does it tell you how long you've been live on like Kick or YouTube? Okay, on YouTube it'll definitely tell me. I know it'll tell me. On Kick it doesn't always tell me. No, don't click on an Asmongold video. Click on my own. I know it'll tell me. Okay, hold on. Let me pause it. It says... Wait, doesn't it tell you? Does it not tell you how long you've been... live? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, there we go. 10 minutes, 50 seconds. So 10 minutes, 50 seconds would be... this one is well before I went live. Okay, cool. So I can make that one my current one. That's the one I need to publish. As my current one. Glad you let me know. That's the current. Yeah. Yeah, done. And I will go back into the map on the current one, just because. Yeah. I want to go around where I updated last and just be able to verify yes, it's done. In case anyone was wondering, the chat he was talking about was there's someone in there asking if I'm finished with the art, because they were just wondering. And I was trying to publish it because I was like, well, I'm not quite done with the art yet. Maybe I will. I keep on going over stuff and improving it, and like, yeah. It's like I could just like say it's done already and be done with it. Jeez. Let's see. Got a couple people on Kick. Oh, do you want to yeah, I do want to test the block out, by the way. Give me a minute though. Give me a little bit. I need to verify that everything's up and good to go. Current version obviously is not going to have the cave added to it, which is lame, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. I wonder if I should just make that a door and close it with an actual door object. That way I can be in the one that everybody sees, but it'll be just cool looking, you know? Like one of those red doors is just locked. You know what I'm talking about? By the way, with those, do they animate every time you walk up to them? How do you make them not do that? Do you have to switch them to static so they won't do that? I don't know. Okay, so yeah, I was upgrading some art up here, and then yeah, making this look so much nicer. This door is not undone, but it looks okay. This room looks decent. I finished up here. This is all good. This is what I was working on right before. Looks much better up here too. Like around these areas. Looks good. Okay. And the last thing just to verify is that I got all this squared away so it doesn't look bad. So it looks good and not bad. This is a weird thing that happened. I don't know what's going on with that. That's this light somehow is shining on this reflective object. And I don't understand why. It's very weird. It just started happening whenever I made adjustments. It wasn't happening before, so I think I might need to just rebake lighting and it'll work out perfectly. Oh, no, it's not that. It's reflection volumes, isn't it? Yeah, this thing's reflection volume is probably not right. Okay, let's do that. Let's go to lighting. Minimize. They need a minimize all button. They really, really do. This is really annoying. For us people who keep it clean, as a superintendent will tell you. Yeah, look at that. Okay, that's what's going on. I need this one to. That is a good thing I figured that out, because yeah, that would have been annoying. Okay, we don't want that on there. That reflection volume probably needs to end right there. That's a decent one on the doorway. Yeah. Now we're gonna bake. Nope. Bake reflections. What? I just changed the scale of a reflection volume. Surely that is not up to date by your standards, game. Okay, we will move it then. I believe that will make it big. But yes, this should work. I don't know why I did that though. There it goes. All fixed. Okay, so that means that I kind of do need to either delete this door or figure something out to do with it. Okay. Yeah, what if I just... Okay, I like this. I like the idea of doing this, so I'm just gonna do it real quick. And then we will have it all fully up to date. I know, I'm terrible, I'm doing all sorts of shit where I'm constantly adding things to it, even though people are asking me to be done with it so they can have a version for something, but... let's see... I'm in UNSC, that's why I can't find it. It's gonna be in Forerunner... door, not the animated one, the small one. And we will work out an animated one later, maybe. Is this correct? That shouldn't be correct. No, it's not. Okay. I was gonna say, there should be one more. There we go. Okay. Let's put that there for now, delete that one. Is there a snapping point I can use? Turn them on. No, I guess this doesn't have any magnets. Oh, it does. Look at that. It looks like that's correct. Actually, yeah. Having a bit of an area to hide behind down here would make this a little more of an interesting fight. It's always just like, always the same. Person's there or not. You know what I mean? So I actually kind of like that. It's not centered. It's very close to center though. But I'm gonna put it back here. I know, this is terrible. I need to rebake the bots too. So I might need to do that real quick. Wait, hold on. There we go, now it's letting me move it. Will it? Is that right? Yeah, looks good. It does look good, but it's not the right scale, so I do need to scale it down. Ooh, that does not fit in the doorway. Okay. Haha. I hope it's, I could scale the doorway differently, like how I was making it taller earlier, and that would make it probably fit a little easier. What is this, does this stretch? No, it doesn't. It adjusts. Ooh, that's actually weird. Okay, it needs to be shorter? The doorway needs to be shorter? To fit the... Okay, come on. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, are you serious? Like, to fit this door... Okay. That seems really weird. I've never tried to line one of these up before. With this new door that they added in. It seems a little odd. Okay, let's see. We can go a little taller. Let's see, you going to be on for a while? I sure am. I'm going to be on for at least like an hour or two. Like an hour at least. Probably two. Let's see. And, okay, so this, and this. And then I will snap it to here. So actually, let me start with that one. This. And then I will switch to... What did you call it? Okay, we're gonna close the lighting one. Pump shroud, stalactites, stalagmites, tunnel and bridge blue, tunnel and bridge red. Okay, there we go, yeah. It's red. Turn that off. Set as our folder. Prefab these, duplicate them. Okay. Where did our did it make one? Okay, there it goes. Alright, it put it outside our map. Okay, here we go. Yes, I will be on, though, for quite a while. Let's see. Alright. How did y'all do in the competition you were entering? Is it still it's still happening? Yes, it's still, oop, that's not what I wanted to do. So, it's going pretty well. It looks like people are liking it. This looks like Dale Dibadone, or the Dimsdale Dividone or whatever. Dibidome. That's it. It's just gigantic hat. Anyway, okay. So, yeah, it's going pretty well. People are liking it so far, from what I understand. I wasn't there for it, but for their stream where they were playing it. I think I can just delete that one, and I can just break that out. And now that should be in the correct folder, but I did just realize, just as I was setting this up to do this. Wait, come on, let's get out of... Okay, get up here. We can now... Okay, close modes. Why is modes above? What is going on here? It broke tunnel and bridge read out of the folder? That's weird. That's not what I was expecting. Let's see, hold on. Okay. Let's move this. I said it was a working folder, but I didn't realize I hit a button that moved it out of layout. It's supposed to be a subfolder of layout. There we go. Okay, so tunnel and bridge blue needs to be locked, red needs to be locked. Collapse them both. I don't know. I think it put the doors that are over in blue base. I don't know if it put it into the blue tunnel folder, but I'll just figure that out later. I would expect it to be in layout if not that. Okay, so yeah, I think we're good. I think our art is done, and now I can just build behind this door and decide to open it up later. Like, it won't bother anyone that this door is even here. So what I'm going to do really quick is verify all my bot spots are not messed up, because I think I didn't do that, and I need to. So you see how I got this bot spot here, and it appears to be clipping into the wrong object. I definitely need this one to be skinnier, so it'll only hit the one object, because it might confuse the bots otherwise. There, now it's only hitting this one object and the ground. Let's see. So yeah, we're doing pretty good in the competition from what I understand. Oh, I also need to verify this, like, this is supposed to clamor. But then whenever I was testing it, one time I was playing on the map and it just wouldn't clamor. And I'm thinking that this is somehow... Is it set to a it just disappeared and reappeared. I think that thing's set to a dynamic object. And it's falling into... or something. Like, why is it vanishing? Okay, hold on. I know I'm doing like 6 random things at one time that don't seem to make much sense, but yeah. This one has got to be set to... It is still set to dynamic and phased. Oh, man. I want it to be static, please. Did it change scale? No? Okay. So that was probably what was going on. It was... Okay. Let me go check the other side. It must have somehow... Yep. There we go. I want those to be static because they're clipping into this other object anyway, but I think that somehow they had, like, fallen. This one is supposed to be dynamic, but those other ones are supposed to be static. Yeah. Oh, okay. So anyway, yeah. James. Yeah, so the contest hasn't been decided yet. We have no idea what the outcome is yet, unfortunately. This one is probably not going to generate because this was an absolutely horrendous jump guide. But it will definitely generate if I fix it. But yeah. Sorry, I know this is kind of random. I don't know how you guys are doing, but it's been kind of a hectic day for us. By the way, yeah, so my wife is back with Sony finally. So that's cool. But setting up for her work from home has been tedious and difficult, and I had to build shelves and all sorts of stuff. So that's a one way. It's just jump down. I'm going to bring it onto that spot real quick so that I can kind of guide down better. That's there. That's fine to there. That should still function just fine. That one should still function just fine. This one should still function just fine. Oh, it's so wide. Why did I make this so wide? It doesn't need to be that wide. I'm not even dealing with an opening that wide. Never were. I don't understand that. Okay. See, do I have a guide here? I do have a guide down here, but it's ridiculously wide. Also going to confuse the crap out of these bots. That's going to be much better right there. There we go. That'll generate a downward jump. Yeah, see, I had a lot of these things like this where, like, I could have very easily, done these better to begin with. And I didn't, because I didn't know any better. I've learned how to do them better now. This one does actually work, and I didn't change anything about where it is, and so there's this one, so those were really hard to set up. But back at Sony is awesome. Yeah, it is. It's really awesome. It's been hectic, but it is awesome. It's really good news. It means that we have an income again, because we were temporarily without an income. But yeah. But we had all of our savings from the COVID money and stuff like that. We were just basically living off our savings that we were planning on eventually buying a house with. So just eating into that. That's all. Let's see. It was a down payment. It wasn't enough to buy a house. But anyway, let's see. This thing needs to be thinner. Needs to come out here. Needs to be clipping there. This one, way too wide. See, I was told that as long as it's inside, anything inside here will become a jump point, and they'll just try to jump until they reach it. But I don't know exactly how good that advice was at the time, because I don't think I've ever seen a bot actually use one of these. So, yeah, here's another one that could be thinner. This one's good. Let's see. So yeah, back at Sony is awesome news. It's huge news for us. I know it may not be sound like very big news, but it's very big news. It may not. I don't know. It might be. Might be. Might sound like it too. I don't know. Why is the spawn point in the middle of nowhere? That's not even supposed to be there. What is that? Respawn point 62. What happened? That doesn't make any sense. Do I have a spawn point in that spot too? Over here too? I guess I do? Maybe there was one there. I based all these off of the original, off of Halo 2, so maybe that's right? I have no idea. What I'm gonna do is probably grab them. Nope, that's a respawn point. See, the initial spawn and the respawn are different folders, so I definitely didn't accidentally move them. So they shouldn't. That must be where they were, because I went into the actual, mod tools for Halo 2 and checked their exact location and angle they were facing and everything whenever I placed them. So all these spawn points are accurate to Halo 2. Except for I think this one, because that's where this weapon spawned, and I kind of just adjusted it up here. Or no, that one spawned over here. The sniper spawned in the corner over here, and I moved it there. But yeah, okay. So I think we're good. Oh, one more thing that I was meaning to do is the stalactites are awesome, but they do cause problems, and I was never. They can cause some issues for people. Because they are dynamic objects that then fall to the ground, and stalactites. There we go. And oh Jesus, I didn't realize I broke all of them out. Oh man, wait a minute. Is it something I have to do individually? Hold on. Timer delay. Okay, hold on. Can I do these two at the same time? Oh my God, I gotta do this in every single object. Whoo-wee. Okay, I was told that 30 seconds is too long for them to exist. Whoops. They need to disappear faster. And because it's causing major problems for people. Apparently people are having issues. What are you saying? Let's see. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, I will. I will definitely let you know. Because I just published another version, but I think I actually want to publish this version, because I did some other adjustments. I'm about to bake bots again, but I want to do this first. So I gotta do it 10 seconds so they fall, they are there, and then they disappear, so that if they have... Oh, come on, what just happened? Time delay back to 10 seconds, please. Because if they fall and they stick around for too long, apparently vehicles can if you run into one with a vehicle, it can potentially cause... Why did it not do it? It can potentially cause desync. And so it's okay for them to be there for a bit, but they really can't be there for very long. is what I was told by someone who is very knowledgeable about these things. So, and has tested the map a lot too. He's apparently played a lot on the map. So while it's very cool to have them, I gotta delay them. Nope, wrong button. I know it seems really atrocious to have to watch me slowly, like, gut this game mode thing. I might have to even, like, cut them, like, deactivate their script and make it to where they move into position and that's it. Let's see, did I get these? Which is another thing I'll have to gut. Not just the pump, but not just the pump shroud, but this too. Did I miss these completely? Yes, I did. And that is really upsetting because I worked so hard on it. But, you know, such is life. Okay. Alright, so we're good. I'm pretty sure we are 100% solid. Yes. Okay. Alright, I'll just take them out this way. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, wait. Right. I was gonna do the anatomy mesh real quick. Build select. Here we go. And this will be the version for them to use in their thing they're doing. And that's gonna be cool. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Bottom, 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 bottom. I don't know how long the build is going to take, but it shouldn't take too long. Let's see. Cries when searching HCS out of Japan. Wait, do it? Okay. I don't know. Someone tweeting about, so apparently someone did the, I don't know what this is. Yeah. Halo.api actually did a, like they basically audited players based on the pool of, apparently they have 221,955 players have played as of, since June 20th. Okay? 15 minutes ago at the time was 15,533 players playing. Which was 6:30 p.m. Pacific time. At 7 a.m. Pacific time, it was 5,185 players playing at the time, like 15 minutes ago, whatever. So that's concurrent players, and this is the total number of players who have played since June 2nd, which I assume is the current, you know, that's the current season. So I've always been saying 200,000 to 250,000 players, and I was right. It's right in the middle of that. 221,955 players, basically 222,000 roughly, and that's, yeah, which was always my calculation. I got to based on one of them was based on, I took the number of players on Steam and I said that's a percentage of the player base, but there's other of the PC player base. Some of them are going to be in the Xbox app, and then the two of them are a percentage of the Xbox of the like a fraction of what's on the console, and then it all added up and it came to 250,000 at the time, and I was like, so roughly up to there, and that was in like season 2, I think, and or season 1, and I was like, yeah, so that's about it, and I just guesstimated it basically off of data, extrapolated. And then they came out and they were doing their seasons of HCS, and it was like same thing. But yeah, 5 viewers. That's cool. Welcome to the chat, everybody. But yeah. So the HCS event that immediately followed me making that assessment had over 250,000 people viewing it. So I was like, well, there you go. There's confirmation. these people wouldn't care enough to either sign in to watch Halo, or to people play Halo Infinite, or just sign in just to get the skins. They wouldn't care about either of those if they weren't playing the game. So there you go, 250,000. And then a couple years on, you know, just recently there was some stuff that came out, and I was like, okay, well, these numbers are adding up again to 200 to 250,000 players. And then now there it is, Halo.api, once again, coming up with that exact same window of number of players right there. And then, of course, this is concurrent players, so these are players that are playing at any given point in time. Now, of course, Halo 3 used to track how many players it was, and it would be in the 50,000 plus at like any given point of the day. You know what I mean? And at launch, it was like I think it was something like 2 million players or some nonsense. And they'd tell you in the menu how many players there were at that exact moment in time. And so that was really cool, but we're good for now. I mean, like this, we can figure it out for now, I guess. Because they don't have as much they didn't have as much competition. Oh man, new big team battle, new Mombasa big team battle. You see some updates. That's really awesome. What the Call of Duty game would you defend like this? Anyway, let's see. Oh, good, it's done. Look at that. Okay, so now we gotta check it just to be sure. Hey, my simulation memory has gotten cheaper. Don't know how. It was 93%, 90 or 94%, 94% earlier. I'm not sure what I did differently. Oh, probably because I adjusted that size of that reflection volume or something. Anyway, okay, the menu for we need to go to nav mesh and turn it on to visualize it. Okay, that jump down's working. That's working. Is jump up working? Yeah, look at that. We got to jump up in jump downs. We got jump. Ooh, this one's not working at all because this one's not. Oh, this one's not. Interesting. So I've got this thing which is working as a platform, but okay. So what I've got to do is to make this work would be to go to bots, set it as my working folder. I can grab this nav seed, put it in this box, you know, just on top of it, and that will generate a platform there, which will generate jump downs to there, and it'll create its own top one, automatically creating these jumps, which is right. I'm gonna go ahead and save it because if it crashes due to moving around, this crash seems to be done though. Like I don't see it happening anymore. Oh, this is cool. They're actually figuring out that they can hop up here and then hop up there. That's actually really cool. I'm glad. Oh, what about over here? Oh, they got nothing over here. Oh, that's no good. I need a two-way jump there for sure. Okay, so I got a couple things to add. For sure. Jump down there is working. That's good. Jump down here isn't, though. That's kind of obnoxious. This is registering as a platform and yet isn't creating this. Why? It's too wide. It's going off of the... I think it's going off... Whoops, I didn't mean to scale it on the Z. Just on the Y. There we go. Okay. So, I think that what's happening is that this section right here was cutting that angle, so it wasn't registering this area, and I think it's... Now that whenever I rebake it, it's going to probably work a little better. But I'm going to move it a little bit further out as well. Yeah. And hopefully that'll work. This one's registering? Yes, it is. Good, good. Okay. Teleporter's working. Jumping over here. Nothing over here again. Okay. Oh, what are you saying? Oh, yeah. Bro, I know this is weird recommendation for this point in your progress on your map. I recommend raising the lighting a little more. I was playing it and it's really difficult to see. I really recommend turning up the brightness a bit more, but this is pure recommendation. But from what I see, you're already raised the brightness a bit. I have raised it a good bit. Here's the thing that I've noticed. A lot of people don't realize they adjust the lighting on their console down into the like -4, -5, even -10, and then they get into Forge maps and they say that. Now I'm not saying you did that, but I have seen people who said that, and then I was like, well, what is your brightness setting at? And they were like, oh yeah, that's right, I brought it down. And I was like, well, then that's your fault. You chose to make your maps that dark. The other maps weren't meant to be that dark. You made yours that dark. But I'm not saying, like I said, I'm not saying that's what yours is doing, and I can definitely... I've gotten that recommendation before, so maybe I should go ahead with it, because Like I said, yeah, I've gotten it. I've gotten that exact recommendation before from people. So I have very much considered it. Okay, so I know you can clamber this direction, so this is where I'm going to put the guide. Okay, let's try and get this to work. Okay, that should work there. And basically you can do this... Oh, well, that was weird. Some weird lag. Yeah. Oh, it's because I've got the thing on. What am I doing? I'm going to crash my game from that nav mesh thing being on. Let me go ahead and turn that off. Off. There we go. Now let's go put this on the other side. But yeah, but from what I see, you already raised the brightness a bit. See, and that's the thing. It probably looks brighter in this because my setting is default. My brightness setting is default. But also, I have no idea how brightness is affected by, like the weird, the higher end graphics, you know, cards, special lighting. I don't have that, so I can't even test on that. You know what I'm talking about? The, so like if you got a really good graphics card, I can't test for that either. But yeah, I do need to update. I need to update my menu, the menu's photo as well. Okay, so we've got those now. What was the other thing I needed to? That I was saying that I needed to adjust. Oh yeah, it was just this one. Okay, we're gonna rebake it one more time. I know this is gonna take some time. Sorry. We got some music going, and yeah, let's just chat. What do you guys want? What are you guys thinking about? What are y'all building? I know Aaron is building that one that he sent in Discord, so I'll bring that up. Let's see. Aaron's Discord. Oh, Ripshade sent some kind of recording. I don't know what that is, so I'm not gonna hit play on it on stream. I have no idea. Okay, let's see. Unless you're here, Ripshade, and you can tell me it's safe, but yeah. Alright, so Aaron is blocking out a cool idea, a cool plan. And it's looking pretty cool. This is, of course, all a very rough block out, and it's a terrain, like an art block out, not like a, it's not like an arena block out where you'd have the blocks be exactly right so that you can, like, test the power slides and all that stuff. It's like he's making the visual. He's trying to capture the shape that he's going for. But I'm really liking it. I love this, like, and stuff. Anyway, I'm going to be hopping in with him later on this. I play with normal lighting, although with HDR activated, and I really suffer a lot. Why do you think I gave you so much feedback with the lights in that corridor? I know, right? Yeah. Do you want to test now? I can't because it's baking. I'm about to be able to, but I'm just showing it, and I'm showing the stream at least. Hard eyes. Oh right, the rabbit. This little adorable critter here. I don't know why it's so small, so pixelated, or so laggy, but yeah. There we go. Bro, close some tabs. No! No! I need them. I can't believe you're upset about how many tabs I have. I need them. I need them all. I need them all. I recently lost my, like, I had to restart my computer for an update, and it lost an entire window. You remember that my art reference window that I had with all those tabs in it? That's gone, and the history for when I went to those sites are so old, I'm never gonna find them. So all the reference for Ripshade's map are just wiped. I was gonna add them to a Pinterest eventually, so I'd just have them forever if I ever want to go back and reference it, or like find a reference photo I had in there to like go use somewhere else. But no, it's gone. It's official. It's, you know, it just wiped itself. So unfortunately, that's that. But yeah. Oh, let me go ahead and clear this so that if a new notification pops up, it will still be a notification. You legit have 100 plus tabs open. I know. I had twice this many before those windows got closed. If not more than twice this many. Yeah, I had multiple windows with multiple tabs. Look, it's literally a symptom of ADHD that I've been, one of the reasons why I want to go get diagnosed and checked. How's your computer even functioning? Well, you see, Task Manager. Does Task Manager show up on screen, on stream? Yeah, it does. Good. Well, you see, James, I have 31.9 gigabytes of RAM in this computer. With this, I've available with the window like this. I'm using 18.3 gigabytes right now. I have 13.5 available. So I have a total... Meanwhile, I have to close everything always. You bitch, yo. I know. Yeah, see, so I used to have 16 gigabytes, and I did have to monitor how much Chrome I had open, and then I went, you know, I'm tired of this, and I bought some RAM sticks, and I updated my computer, and now I've got 32 gigabytes of RAM, which technically is like actual 31.9 apparently, according to what Windows is aware of. I guess some of it, oh, there you go, paged pool is 1.2. Is that why it's getting, no, that'd just be 0.1. I don't know, 0.1 must be devoted to Windows or something. Anyway, that's why. That's how I can do that. I need to upgrade mine, lol. Yeah, that's just, oh cool, look at that, it worked. Is it going both ways? It is, it's going both ways, cool. Alright, so that one's good. Oh, let me save it before it crashes. Alright, so that one's definitely registering, cool, cool. Oh, it knows you can jump down from up there. Oh, it knows you can jump up too. It figured out that you can, let's see, you can hop here, and then, can you, how do you get up there? Did it decide you can clamber here? So, yeah, there you go. It figured out that the height of these objects are just right to get up here. So, that's actually cool. Bots were not able to do that before. So, like, if you die up there, and, like, you leave behind a, let's say a, oh, wait, what? This one's still not registering. Ah, Jesus. Why? Okay, now I need to go check up. Wait. That's why. I think it needs to intersect that. You see how it's just outside of it? I think that's why. I think I gotta do that. And that should work. It's gotta intersect the geo with the bottom two corners. And and now I'm outside the geo on the other side. Okay, there we go. But I think it also has to intersect the actual blue, you know, nav mesh as well. I might actually, hold on, let's tick it this way and bring it up to sort of even out these corners a little better. That should work a little better there. Oh wait, now it's poking out for short. Ah, gosh, dang it. Ah, quit moving around. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, now hopefully this works. I can't believe I'm going to have to do it again. I'm so sorry, everyone. But I will have to bake one more time for this one little area. Let me double check before I do. What does it look like on the other side, just to make sure. I mean, they should be identical. See, this one's not too bad. I do have this one in the middle. Maybe that's what it is. I'm going to put this one in on the other side, because I don't think I have one on the other side. Let's see if this is the thing that changed. That also helps. It's basically this rock right here. Ah, this rock is taller than the other rock. That'll also help. Or that'll also do it. Oh, geez. Ah, can't believe it. I almost forgot to do this. I'm so glad I remember to do this right now. Let's see. What is the actual... What folder is that in? Jeez, I don't know. I gotta find out which folder this is in. We're gonna lock those. Okay. This is the red base. Let's see if this counts as a red base piece. No, it is not. It's not a red base piece. It's red base stone column. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I want to move this out so it goes into those pieces. That's all. I don't think that's that piece. No, it's not. Okay, cool. I think I might want to adjust this a little bit to a different angle. There we go. Okay. I think one tick that way. There we go. I don't want any of that edge kind of showing is what I'm trying to avoid. Is that edge right there showing? See how it's like right there? Just trying to get rid of that real quick. Which is creating a platform up here to stand on, and I don't want that either. So I think either I've got to figure out a different angle for this rock. Either I've got to turn it to a different angle. This is a very flat rock. Let's see. No. Okay, I guess I'll just go with that. That looks pretty decent. Yeah, and then I'm going to do the same on the other side too. And then, because I almost forgot to do that entirely. Okay, so that's the red side. Now we do the blue side. On this one, maybe I'll just keep it like this. Keep it simple and just devour the bottom one. And, well, I just didn't like that gap there. So I will tilt it that way. So I can move it back against the wall there and still envelop that corner of that piece. There we go. It'll just sort of be enveloped in rock. That should work. Okay. Alright, we need to go back over to this side. So we're at the side that was not working. And then we want to turn this back off and we need to bake it. Alright. Okay, gonna see a pic of the new version with the 2 references I'm using right now. That sounds like a great idea. It's basically the equivalent of an old diesel generator with a thrown rod. Wait. Oh yeah, it's way better than your old laptop. I know what you're talking about. I just want to play Doom Eternal, lol. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, Aaron sent me directly some images here. Here we go. So that's really cool. This is much farther along. And this is your reference? Oh man, that's cool. Oh, the black beaches! The black sand beaches. That's awesome. That's gonna be really cool when you're done. So these are the 2 images here. I'm liking that a lot. So this is gonna be the beach that's gonna be all black sands? Is that the plan? Oh, and there's the waterfall going down to it. Okay, cool. Is this gonna be, or is this the start of a full-blown map you're making, or is this another art map you're making, or what are you doing? Like full-blown playable map, I mean? Or is this another, like, cool, awesome set piece? Or is it gonna be, what do you call it? Let's see. Yeah, this is Iceland version 2 canvas. Okay, cool. Awesome. Oh, so you decided to just start it from scratch. That's cool, too. Yeah. But yeah, that's awesome. I know I'm hemorrhaging viewers, so they keep on having to rebake, so I apologize to everybody who might be annoyed by that, but I will eventually be done with that, so. And then we're gonna make the tunnels. I wanna make the tunnels, I just need to bake the thing. And what I'll do is I'll back out, I'll bake it, finish it all up, back out, publish that version so they can do their thing, and then, with it, and then I'll hop into Aaron's thing, and then we'll hop back in and I'll actually make those tunnels, but yeah. So is the other block out. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I just really hope it builds faster. See, if I had a faster computer, this would take, like, no time at all. But, like, I've got a lot of RAM, and my processor is really good. Here, I'll just show you the processor thing again. So that's my... Like, I've got a lot of RAM, right? My CPU is an 8-core... You know, base speed is 3.59 gigahertz. So it's good, and my actual speed is 4.11. So it's good, but it's not you know, it's not the best, but it's really good. It's not by any stretch the best nowadays, but it was really good whenever I got it. But I upgraded RAM, and now I just need to upgrade my GPU, which is just a Radeon RX 570 series, which is really old, really weak. So yeah, my computer has 32 gigabytes of RAM, but my GPU only has 24. Shared GPU memory is 16, dedicated is 8. Yeah. Anyway, so I will eventually upgrade that, and it's probably going to be end of the year whenever I actually finally get to it. There we go. I can close that. But yeah, it'll be a thing eventually. The version I'm working on right now is scaled better than the other from earlier. Oh, cool. Yeah, the first one you sent me looked. I don't know if it's big. This was the first one. I don't know if it's huge or not, but it kind of did feel really, really huge. But I don't know if it's because. But it could be tiny. I don't know. What do you mean by scaled better? Was this one like Master Chief was like this tall, or was it like actually? Or was this like just, it was just such a really big map? What was the dealio? But yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright, this is going good. Alright. On? Ah, Jesus, it's still not. Oh my god, come on. This is gotta be... You gotta be nicer to me than this. Come on. Do my thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Okay. I might just accept this. They didn't fully need bots anyway. They told me they weren't gonna need bots. I just wanted to be sure that I just wanted to have them if I could. I prefer it to be fully functional, you know what I mean? But they were specific about not needing bots, and I was like, I know, but maybe I should bake them anyway. You want me to make sure they're good? And they were like, no, don't worry about it. I was like, okay. So anyway, I guess I'm just done with that. Okay, let's save it. I'm gonna go, yeah, fully up-to-date arted version of the map. And this is absolutely up-to-date, ready to go, arted version of the map, which is great. Probably got the same amount of space just on this beach section than I do that entire block out. Oh, really? That's the size of the entire canvas, but didn't feel like it. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're gonna go to map. We're gonna go to my files. We're gonna go to here. We're gonna go to version history. We're gonna publish that version. There. Now I can let them. I'm just gonna let them know that they're ready. That's ready. Damn it. Hit enter too early. Meaning it's... Alright, okay, now, Aaron. I was in promotion mode. Sorry I didn't stream today, I was in promotion mode. Oh yeah, no, that's cool. I know, I saw that. You were going to other people's streams, hanging out. I also didn't stream yesterday, but I wasn't in promotion mode. I was in setting up my wife's work from home office mode for getting back with Sony. Oh, I need to, oh, yeah. Okay, alright, cool. Aaron, let's go into your map. Shame, Ripshade, how else am I supposed to rudely fall asleep while watching your stream? Wow. Okay. Meanwhile, you're wasting time for bots, right? I probably got the same amount of space just on this beach section than I did the entire block. Okay, Aaron, send me the invite. I'm ready. Let's do it. Let me hop into your map. We're gonna switch to for your map. Should I switch to the silly Ludwig music, Aaron, or Halo Infinite theme? That's what I should do. That's what I gotta wonder. Here we go. You know what? It's your map. We'll go to the road. Unless you let's see, where is the road? Chapel, bridge, Judge, I don't even know where it is. It's on here somewhere. Bridge to far. I don't know. Maybe the level was called the road, and the theme song is not. Anyway, I'm invited. I didn't get an invite. Oh, I didn't notice it chime. Let's see. Where is friends? No. Where is it? How do I do this? Oh, I'm on appear offline. Let's see. Usually it's right here, isn't it? Or in chat. For some reason it's not showing that I got one. Rpod, hello. Oh, hello. Hello, Rpod. Okay, it'll be in customs with machinima mode on. Okay, on tonight's stream I'll publish the scale version so you can see it. Oh, nice, nice. You said you invited me, but I didn't see it. Let me just go to custom game browser, and see if you're in here. No, I doubt you're in here. This is cool though. They got Project Recon on here. How do you do the text on there? Are they allowing you to just upload your own images now? I guess you can, because there's no way they did this without that too. I guess if you're on PC, you can do that now. Huh. It's not very far. Okay. Your map isn't very far along. Let's see. Okay, on tonight's stream, I'll publish the scale version so you can see it. Okay, that sounds great to me. But Aaron, I didn't get a notification saying you invited me, and I don't see an invite in here. As welcome. Let's see. Invited you 3 times. I'll join you. Okay, that sounds like a good idea. Let me make sure my thing is set to friends can... Yeah, it's invite only, friends only. There we go. And I can also just, like, find you in here, maybe? And then just hop into your playlist. I don't even see you online. Maybe I need to reset my, my game, and it needs to reconnect to the network. Because this seems weird. Oh, there you are now. Cool. Okay. So now I will promote you. There, now you're the leader. Open your party. Good. Is there a trending map section? In appearing offline so people don't join my session. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. Well, I just promoted you to the leader. Oh, this is another, whoa, ranked Slayer, ranked arena? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing there. I was trying to rotate my Spartan and the right joystick was going to was making it, do that thing. But yeah, okay, so this is a random Spartan I made after they released that blue. So, yeah. My old one for Rakshasa looked like, Kopaka from Bionicles. But, yeah, finally made it cool. Let's see, I'll show you the old one first, then I'll show you the new one. Sounds good. Is there a trending map section? Oh, no, I think there is. Popular section, isn't there? Should be. I think there is. I'm not 100% certain, but yeah. Okay, so... I wish I could stand on people's heads. That would be great. Okay, so... This is really cool. You know what it looks like with this block out? It feels like an old, like, PS2, like, Spyro game or something like that. You know what I mean? With the art, the way it looks right now. Machinima mode's on. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll just... It's up on the D-pad and X button, right? Yes? Isn't it? Up on the D-pad and then hold down X. Or is... I know you gotta do them both at the same time, but I tried them both at the same time just now and that wasn't one to register, so... oh, there it goes, finally. Jesus. Just had to try it a few times. Man, zooming is very useful. Okay, so... This is cool. How do you speed up again? Oh, the left trigger. Okay. Makes you move faster. This is version 1 of the blockout. Right, this is the one that you sent me originally. That I was saying feels like a Spyro game because of the art. Okay, this is pretty cool. Okay, there's a way to speed up. Where, like, you permanently speed up? How do you do that? Jeez. Don't remember. I don't know what it is. But anyway, version 2 uses those Halo design set rocks. Nice. Up D-pad is speed up. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Nice. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. This area, I don't know why, but it feels like it reminds me of an area in Twilight Princess. in The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Whenever you come out of the Gerudo village and you go out into like a big open field, it wouldn't look like this in that area. There's another area of Hyrule Field that looks sort of similar to this, sort of. But this area would exit into a big open field that has no rock, that has like little to no rocks, and you actually battle the people, the other like these bokoblins on Pigback. Let's see, I can show you that that area is referenced. Okay, yeah, that sounds great. Let's see, looks like Skyrim with the worst graphics, lol. Right? I like how you use the cover, or blocks, or whatever they were called, or crates? Oh, they're crates. Yeah, that's right. To get the and it gave you these rounded edges. I like that. It looks fun. Okay, Synth, let me check it on there, on Discord. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I see it. Very nice. Is this some kind of like zip line? What is he riding on here? Because that, I mean, it looks like he's being lifted by a balloon to me. Like that looks like a balloon that's lifting him to me. Let's see, you can walk behind the waterfall too. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me go see that. Oh, I can't use a controller to close this thing. It is not a menu in the game. Okay, actually, I gotta turn it off to... Yeah, it's a zip line in Death Stranding. Okay. Why is it glow blue? Was it some kind of like energy zip line, or was it supposed to be a regular rope? Okay, it's supposed to be up on the D-pad and the X button again. Okay, there we go. This waterfall, or is there a higher waterfall? I think there is one up and around the corner, right? I think a mongoose would be very useful right here. Higher. Okay. So let me... I could have flown behind it. I was thinking I would just run up to it, but man, it's very far away. That was a little barricade. That's from Norman Reedus and the Amazing Fetus. Yes, it is. Norman Reedus and the Amazing Fetus. Let's see. Yeah, that's a zip line in Death. Yeah. I wish that that I could drop a mongoose in and drive up there, because I want to walk behind it, but I suppose I should just fly. What do you think? Yeah, Green wants me to add a warthog to get around quicker. Yeah, I think it's definitely warranted. Warthog or mongoose or a if you want something like a warthog, but not have weapons so people can grief each other, then obviously the Razorback. And then mongoose is much faster and smaller, so I can get behind little gaps. What was that? I don't even know why there was a collision there. That didn't make any sense. I guess the object being that scaled up caused a sharp edge that didn't need to be there. Does this sound like there's two things music's playing at one time? It does to me. Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, weird. I don't know why. Which is why I'm starting again from scratch. Oh, is it the collisions? You'll see how massive this... Oh, no, it's the thing you said before that I missed. You'll see the massive scaling is once you get to the waterfall. Okay, yeah, will do. Bracket Escape. That's the name of this song. Oh, just too far away with the collision. Okay, yeah, this is pretty scaled up. Pretty large. Okay. Nope, still can't get up there. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. See how tall they are? Yes, I am. I'm seeing that. It's very tall. Okay, come on now. Oh, there's a hole in the ground. Ah! There's a hole in the floor that I didn't see. I tried to jump up on that ledge and I died. Okay, well, rip. Exactly. Let's go to the other map. There's no friendly spawns available. I can't respawn. Can I... Wait, I probably could if I changed teams. No, it still won't have any spawns. I'll show you the new one. Okay, sounds good to me. I was gonna climb up behind the waterfall. But I guess not. Let's see.
Slayer. Fatalities give points. Points give
Okay,
victory.
so let's do this. Sorry, I was replying to someone on Twitter who was being a hater. Let's see, I'll show you the new one. Sounds good. Yes, let's do this. Whoa, wow, ooh, my speed is really high now. How do you slow down now? Is it down on the D-pad? Does that slow it down? Okay. Anyway, yes, this is much more reasonable size. You'll be expected to be able to actually art this out all the way, and be able to get really good detail like you normally do, which is good. And I see you used actual Spartans to, that's a good idea. Are you planning on, this is basically going to wrap up, you're just starting, right? This is going to wrap around to the waterfall that was up there that I was just trying to walk behind before, right? This is the little waterfall, or are you completely starting over from scratch? Let's see. That's what I'm wondering. Like, is this the start and that this is the beach section? And this waterfall is going to wrap up around, like I said, to the big waterfall? Or what's the plan? I really like this big old long path you got here. Starting from scratch, we'll pull reference from other. Oh, okay, cool. So this is just how, like, this is a new layout. That's the plan. Oh, cool, a cave. That's cool. That's really cool. Do you want me to walk around, or do you just like the flying around thing? 'Cause it's pretty cool. Let's see. Just trying to see if there were any hidden secrets underneath here that Chad planned. That's the cave from the Black Beach. I'll get you a video. Okay, that sounds good. So this is going to be a lot of, like, all of this beach is going to be Black Beach, right? With the black sand. Someone was being like, oh yeah, but that number is 10% of Apex Legends or Fortnite. It's like, okay, man. I don't care. The point is that it's not a dead game. The numbers show it's not a dead game. But yeah. What is this? What would you do? This is a really good cosplay. Holy crap.
I want to know if I showed up to our date wearing this, what would you do? What would you do? I want to know if I showed up to our date
that is
wearing
amazing.
This, what would you do? What would you do? I want to know if I showed up.
Oh my god, that's such a cool thing. Skip to 110. Okay, here we go. Or 118. Let's see, here we go. 118, here we go. Yeah, these black sands are so cool. That is not a filter, that's the actual sand. James. Fucking daddy. So yeah, that looks amazing. You're gonna have all the hex rocks you need for this, for sure. That is for sure. This is that cave just flipped. Nice. So cool. Are you gonna have Forerunner hex columns anywhere? Or is it, or are you planning on, just doing nah? Oh man, having a lot of birds flying around that up there would be really cool. Oh, are you gonna do like mist and stuff like that? That's gonna be rad. Man. Basalt columns, yes. Forerunner, no. Basalt columns, yes. Cool. That's nice. Are you gonna add a lady with a ukulele? That would be fun. I'm not sure how you do it, but that looks awesome. Man, I can't wait to see the final product, the finished product. And yes. I mean, this is already. Are you gonna add behind this waterfall again, like you did before? What kind of map is this? This is Aaron's block out. He's doing a. I'm trying to move up and down like it's a forge with the A and B. But anyway, need ukulele. I know, right? If you can figure out a way, it would be great. This is Aaron's block out. He's going to turn this into a fully arted map. This is him throwing together the layout so that he can figure out where he needs the art to be and like what he needs to do. And I'm wondering, Aaron, are you planning on ukulele? Exactly. Are you planning on adding you can't phase through things with this camera. What? So used to Forge. If you see a black starter floor, that's to know where the middle of the map is. Oh, I did see it. Wasn't it like floating in the air or something? Or did I see it? Oh, there it is. Is it that piece? Is that what you mean? So this is the middle of the map. Are you planning on making it this big? Like it's gonna wrap this far? Because that's crazy. Huge. So here's my question. Are you planning on making this just be a giant open map that has no buildings in it, just your specialty of just pure natural terrain, and just make it such an interesting terrain that it's playable and useful and cool? Because that would be really cool. It's for people to build on. Yeah, it'll fit the entire canvas. Oh, okay, cool, cool. It'll fill the entire canvas. Oh, you're filling this entire canvas. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So I was wondering if you're gonna put a cave behind this waterfall. You know, actually, the water doesn't really block you. You don't have to put a door on the sides to go around it. Technically, you could just jump through the waterfall. The effects of the waterfall and like make your way in there. So all you need is like some rocks to like jump onto and make your way in there. Death Stranding and IRL Iceland inspired. Yeah, that's gonna be really cool. So yeah, that's what you need. That's what you're asking earlier. So Razors, what you're asking earlier is what kind of map is this? It's going to be it's basically going to be like a canvas that you can build whatever you want on here. And the cool thing about these player-made canvases is that if you don't like an area, you can delete it, or if you want to rearrange it, you can rearrange it, or if you need budget and you're not using an area, you can delete stuff. Like, if you only use back here and you never use the other side of this cave, you could just delete the blocks that make up the cave on this side, and you've got your budget back, and you can build whatever you want over here. So, like, you know, or if you like this cave but you're not planning on, you know, going to the other side of it, you can delete everything that's behind it and just build whatever. Like if you're going to build like a dockyard or something as your base or something, I don't know. But yeah, anything green is grass flooring. Yeah. And everything blue is water, and the brown is rocks. But are you planning on doing the black beaches so it's not going to be green in the end over here? Or is it just or are you just planning, or just using that beach's layout? This is going to be where those birds will be flying around, which is pretty cool. Which is huge, by the way. That's a Spartan. So, like, looks small, but it's not. It's actually quite large. The Spartan's disappearing. I think I need to check the door. Just a moment. Yeah, you were knocking on the door. Cool. You're banging on it? Yeah, you were banging really high, too. I thought you were mama. Yeah. Wait, you're supposed to be in bed. You hungry again? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Just a second.
Victory! Slayer.
Out to seize the enemy.
Okay. I got my son a snack, but now he's just screaming about wanting to watch Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. Let's see. Okay. Anything green, scratch flowing. Obviously the beach will be black. Now walk over to the cave on the beach. Okay, set. Will do. Oh, Jesus. This is really far. Yeah, see, this is where you need that warthog. Or the mongoose. Ooh. I hit something. And then it freaked out. Okay, okay. Alright, we're almost there. No, we're not. We're like halfway there. Maybe. Yes, I think that's the cave there. So yeah, we were halfway there. Now we are closer than halfway there. We're gonna go over this rock. Here we go. Here we go. You're like a waypoint. You're a navigator, you know, to tell me where it is. Oh, nice. I'm gonna come at you from above. I'm gonna get you. Jesus Christ, this distance is huge. What was that? Did you see that bounce? That was cool. Obviously, it's not going to be like that in the end because it won't be this object. Yeah, I did not jump just now. It bounced. Haha. Wow, that was some weird, like... Yep. And then, Jesus Christ, those rocks are huge. Oh man, they're huge. They're gigantic. So yeah. So we can, oh, right, that's outside. Out of bounds. There we go. I wanted to see if I could get up next to them, because I wanted to see how big they were when I was standing next to it. But I think that's literally outside the canvas, isn't it? Yeah. That is all the way outside the canvas. You've got it all the way to one side right now. Oh, you died. Uh-oh, I did too. Okay, now, yeah, that was cool. Alright, so, cool. Now, I want to build that cave. Unless you've got another area that you wanted to show me. Do you have another area in particular you want me to see on foot? He has died.
Victory.
Oh, I won! Look at that! Ha! I think you left instead of quitting, but I could be wrong. I think it normally just says game over if you hit end, so you must have quit, and then that made me just win instantly. Okay, that's awesome. Let's see, wrong button, this one, and now I gotta leave. Oh, you booted me. Okay, he booted me. He kicked me out. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm marking myself back as appear offline because I do not want that. Okay, let's see. Map, my files. Waterworks Modern. Wait, did you add me? Why is it in my files? Do you know how to scale objects beyond their limit of 4,000? I don't know how to do that, no. Scaling beyond 4,000 was patched. Oh, did they... That was a thing? Oh, this is Ripshades! Oh! I'm gonna hop into this in Forge so that I can hop back and forth between monitor and me mode real quick, if that's okay with you. Instead of hopping in the game mode, because yes, the what do you call it? The camera works really well in what do you call it? The machinima camera works really well, but it's not as easy as passing through walls and stuff like that as a monitor. So yeah, but yeah, no, I didn't know that was a thing, to be honest. The other thing, the ability to do that. But yeah, no, my take on whether or not a game is dead is, it's not dead until you can't find a match. So Infinite's probably anything below... So for Infinite, basically, if it gets below 10,000 players total, not 10,000 concurrent players, 10,000 total players, with like 5,000 concurrent, or 500 concurrent across all platforms. Okay, this is looking cool. Then that's whenever it's probably going to start dipping below into the red where it's really hard to find stuff. Okay, so this is Ripshade's current block out for the very beginning of it. You just added me, yeah. Congratulations, I've received 100 messages today with Restream Chat, it says. Okay. Good night, guys, see you. Okay, good night, catch you later. Oh man, my son's supposed to be asleep too, but I think he's him knocking on the door again. Okay, so this is, okay, so red base and blue base. And you've got a central building everyone's sort of fighting up for. Liam, if that's you, you need to go to night-night. Yeah, that's him. Okay, yeah, with the downstairs area, which is planning on being a like a subway, right? Which is going to be really cool. What are these in particular? These like blocks you have here? Is this just a center point so that you can map the like build the map around it? It looks like the center point. Where it ramps down is where is the subway entrance. Cool. Yeah. Now this is wide enough for a tank. You could drive down this in a Scorpion, I believe. You definitely come down here in a Warthog, and that's great. Yes. So that's your center point. Yes. And then this is going to be the central building is going to be this, or I think I'm guessing, unless that's the unless the central building is going to be across from here, and this is like the junction that you were telling me all about in chat and stuff like that. But this is all just a start, and it's based on some maps that he worked on in Halo 5, just like the other one that he made that I ended up arting was made by you know, by him back in Halo 5. He ported it over and upgraded it a whole bunch. So this is that again. Yeah, that's the big Oni looking building. Oh, this one? Yes, nice. Okay, cool. And then down below is this is just the basic block out stuff. Man, they definitely added some stuff to this, I'm pretty sure. Did they, actually? Maybe not. I thought they did for a second, but now I'm looking at it, I'm like, no, this is about what was on there before. There's just a lot of stuff there. Let's see. You need nap time spray. It isn't chloroform. No. Yeah, I know. At all. Yeah, I know. Melatonin. I don't know. They have some long-term side effects of melatonin, so I'm just like, nah. We're just not worried about it. Let's see. What do you think of the size from base to base? I think this is quite large. Let me walk the distance on this walkway. Buddy, stop screaming and go to bed. No, it's bedtime. Yeah, this is definitely pretty good. This is like... So I wouldn't say Blood Gulch. But it's... Let me see. Actually, you know what? Here's a good way of doing it. Here, let me drop you in a prefab of mine. Prefab. Let me see if I can find it. Birch, classic ladder, columns, stone, marble, cool, crate. Oh yeah, that was that. Deadlock measurement, elevator. Oh, here's yeah, here we go. Here's deadlock. Actually, this would be good. Here you go. Here, this is measurements for deadlock. Okay, so this is deadlock bases distance. Yeah, you're good. You're definitely good. It's about the same as deadlock. I will leave this here for you to use to like judge base off of. There we go. That's perfect. That's deadlock's distance between bases. What do you think of the size from base to base? Right, I just read that. And then I will also grab you for an architectural slope. Let's see, a brace. Let's see, I can delete a lot of this stuff. Fragmentation measure. Oh, this is fragmentation's basis. So it's gonna be, this is gonna be bigger. Fragmentation is huge by comparison. These are actual, like the bases are actually this long and everything. So like, and you can go behind them. This is base to base. So like in fragmentation, you can get behind the giant things with a tank and easily move around. So like fragmentation is gigantic. There's a guide for fragmentation. I'll leave that one there too. You can delete it at your will. Which one's deadlock? The smaller blocks are deadlock. Fragmentation total control points. Functional waterworks select. Just in case Ripshade. Oh, this was our bot nodes. I don't remember. Let's see. Pump shroud, lunar building. Here you go. Here's a building you can like just plop into the base, into the map somewhere if you feel like it. Delete that at your leisure as well. Let's see. Moon fixed. Oni emblem. Let's see. Old experiment for movement. Power seed. Ripshade shenanigans. I don't remember what this is. Why is this called Ripshade shenanigans? I don't remember. I think this was something shenanigans were happening during the map and I needed, and it was just your map, so I called it Ripshade. Oh, hey, I found the round columns I use the cups for. Look at that. Do you want me to drop this in here so you can use it? I mean, we'll worry about that in art phase. I'll let you just, yeah, you figure it out. Okay, these are objects. These are the Season 4 multiplayer objects that are pulled out of Behemoth, by the way. These objects don't... Some of these objects, not all of them, some of these objects don't exist in the menus. Save bug fix 2? Oh, okay. So, oh, here it is. Jeez, that took forever. Here we go. Okay, this is my Spartan scale that I created a while back. Now, I'm gonna just make it the better version, because I don't think I ever... I don't believe that I, let's turn on snapping and snap it to his feet. I don't think I ever prefabbed the one that was the better version. So what we do down here is we go to radius and we hit 300 is roughly sniper, like good distance for the sniper rifle. And 30 is good assault rifle distance. Wait, is it 30? No, 60 is the assault rifle. My bad. Battle rifle. Battle rifle was, I think, 120. There you go. So then you get all of... Oh, well, we'll just go grab... I think this is our... I think you probably didn't have... Yeah, 3. Cool. You didn't have any of that object on your map yet, so... Oh, wait, hold on. This one, and then select this one, and then select all, so that the Spartan is your primary thing. There you go. Can you name them? Oh, that's very cool. Can you name them? I was just going to make it, and then you'll just know. I can save it as a prefab, and then put it as, AR... BR... Sniper... Distance... Range finder. How's that? I'll just do range finder. I don't need distance. Or I'll do scale. Yeah, there you go. ARBR sniper scale rangefinder. There you go. And I can publish that, and it'll be fine. And anyone can grab it if you guys want to. And now you can just go and grab him and duplicate him and be like, okay, so if a player is right here in the middle of the map, standing right in the middle, they can snipe, they can just barely, they're gonna have a little bit of trouble sniping people in this base. Maybe not, maybe. 300 is like just where like the sweet spot is for the sniper rifle, not necessarily red reticle, I don't think. But like if you zoom twice, you can see people there really easily. You could probably snipe all the way out to like 600, I think. If I'm not mistaken, I think 600 is the farthest. So I don't have much. I wanted you to see your thoughts before I proceed. Yeah, no, I'm liking it so far. And like it's definitely the right size, I would say, because basically, I mean, this is showing that that sniping, or that the map has room for 3 snipers to be in the middle of fighting each other at the same time, and or 4. Like if you have people over there, here, and there, you could have people at like optimal range with the sniper all fighting each other at the same time, and so that's pretty good. That works out great. There you go, some rangefinders. And you can delete them or move them out off the map to another area. Check center chords. I still have my old waterfall build if you want to see what it would eventually look like again. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. So coordinates. Oh yeah, you wanted me to check to make sure. Position is at, for this object, what is this? A primitive block? So the center of this object is the middle of it, right? And you've got it... Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah. Okay, so you got your blocks sideways. Whoops, I rotated it. So the reason you're probably confused about this, I bet you're confused about what's going on here, if I'm not mistaken. So, the unbeknownst to us, the until like you really look at it, there's the primitive object is not center, it's center, except Z is its own thing. So if you go here and you go, let's say 4 that way. Oh, look, there you go. That was actually the right direction to do it. And then we can grab the here, we'll just snap it to the bottom of this guy's feet so we can get our height. And then what we'll do is, because that'll match the height that you had as before, and then your X is forward. Your X is actually center right here. Now if you want to also center your Y, then that is technically your center right there. So if you ever want to, if you want to adjust it, save it please. Okay, we'll do. Quick save. So yeah, So there's your center. So technically, this is your actual center point. Am I okay? There's two. I am getting the center. Oh yeah. What's throwing me off is that there's a little bit more yellow there, so it felt like I wasn't in the middle of it. But that's the other block's yellow. So this is technically your actual like center point. Where if you go in here, it should be 0, 0, and your vertical is 601. And if I'm not mistaken, if you come in here, I don't remember the exact one right now, so I could be wrong about this by a little bit. But if you go in here, we'll just set this to 0 on black, so that it, or well, we'll go to white, so it's perfectly reflective, as you can see. Oh, wait, hold on. Turn off the grime. Turn off the scratches, so it's just a little mirror ball. Oh, wait, and then set the, not concrete polished. What's the good one that's like really, really smooth? Enamel smooth? That'll do it. That works pretty good. I think there's another one that's even better. Well, there's another block under the building, I believe. Oh, okay, I see. That's centered. So like one of the what, like this block or something that's centered? Let's see. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so if we go to here, we hit 0, 0, and then 1,500, I think. I could be wrong about that. Then that is your unit. That is your automatic, your automatic like free reflection volume point, right there. And it's literally, if you spawned a reflection volume, it'd be this size and look like this anyway. So that'll just give you an indicator. I'm gonna name this free reflection volume point indicator. So if you build high, if you decide to like place smoke clouds in the sky to make clouds or something like that, which we can do now, actually, now that I think about it. They might animate and move weird, but yeah. Okay, so what that's for is right now, okay, let's so we'll duplicate it. You see how it's reflecting, how it has a reflection on it, and that reflection is like the actual sun and all that stuff, but you never placed a reflection volume into the map. So what that means is anytime that there's a reflection volume in the map, like there's no reflection volume that you're, like, you know how reflection volume has areas, they have the box area right around them. If you're inside that area, all the reflections will show the reflections that reflection volume is taking a picture of. It literally, if this is a reflection volume, basically, it would take pictures in all directions of everything it sees, and whenever you go into the area, all the reflections will show that image, that 3D picture. And then what happens is, it's sort of a composite picture. What happens is basically that one up there, which you can't even see anymore, which I named it, so it'll be in your folders named. You know what I'm also going to do in your folders? I am going to... Wait, hold on. Where's the other free reflection volume? The first one. I'm actually going to rename it 1 dash, or just 1 free reflection volume pointer. That way it's all the way at the top of your layout folder every single time. You won't lose it in the rest of your objects. So basically that'll tell you where it is, so that if you ever like build a skyscraper or put birds flying up there, or like put like a cloud or something like that, or some kind of object up there, maybe if you decide to put like a ship, like a cruiser hanging in the sky, if you put it on top of that reflection volume, then it'll kill your reflection volume, your generic one. So this will no longer be a blue sky, it'll be like the inside of that ship you put up there. And that's not what you want. Now fortunately, because I put that object up there and it's literally inside the sphere, the picture it's going to take for it is going to go through the polygons, which are one-sided. So like if I go inside of this one, it doesn't, you don't see anything. It shouldn't affect the photograph that's your universal one. It's freaking out because of that new Forge bug where like it doesn't let you collide with things. But yeah, so basically if I'm in here, it'll take this picture instead of like it being in the way. So that one shouldn't be a problem up there. But if it is later, whenever you do your reflection volumes and you want to delete it, you can. It's no big deal. This project is going to be fun. I think I'm gonna build roughly half the map, then moving it over will be easier. Yeah, I like that. But yeah, it should be, yeah. So basically, the only thing about it did with this is that basically this is your center. This is your object origin point is right there, and that's just the center of the object. So I just flipped it so Z is your since you're going off of the you know, the other coordinate, the other direction, so that your center point is centered X and Y, and then you can worry about the Z, you know, as part of your building. Anyway, the point is, don't envelop the orb, the sphere that's up here, because it takes your screenshot of your map. That's going to be used for all the other reflection volumes, which is, I think maybe it's at 1,000. Aaron, are you still here? Could you verify with me? I'm trying to remember. Ocom knew where it was. Was it 1,500 or was it just 1,000? If it's just 1,000, then I gotta lower this, because I feel like this is really high. No idea. Dang. I think it might have just been 1,000, because this seems really high for the map. But also that is the bottom of the world, right? Oh, this is how you can tell your bottom, by the way. These are at the bottom left corner, and then those are in the top corner. So if you want to know where the bottom of your canvas is, since you're on oh, you're moving this to another one anyway. You're just building it out a little bit in here, right? You were planning on moving it to another canvas. So basically, yeah, if you go below this, you're gonna get your soft kill zone. So this plate is usually placed at the lowest point to begin with. So the fact that you went up that high is about perfect for I think you're planning on doing, like the downstairs, the subway, all that stuff. So that looks perfect, I think. So yeah, I think you're good. But yeah, I can't remember if it was 1,000 or 1,500. But yeah, here you go. You have a building that you can plop in as background images here, so you can you know, plan out how you want your building to look. I mean, it's kind of a good, actually, I didn't think about this, but this is actually, I just plopped this in for fun, but the truth is, like, this guy's a scale for a person, right? And this is scale for a 4-story building, well, really 5-story building, and then a gigantic base, you know, that you can put down below where your ground level would be. And that'll, like, give you a good idea, really, like, at a glance, how big you're building buildings that are on the map. It will be fun to have your earlier input and help on making the map better. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. I think it would be really cool for us to chat and, like, do stuff like that. It'll be really fun to be able to work on that at the beginning. But I really do want to see, like, I loved the map that you were showing me originally, so I want it to be a lot like that one. I just grabbed him by the head and climbed on top. Anyway, I just saved it like 4 times in a row, and I don't think that I did anything between those, so sorry if I just increased your version for no reason, but now you've got some prefabs that I have that I think Ocom brought me these two. I think he made these himself and brought them to me, unless it was you, Aaron, or maybe someone else, but I think it was Ocom. I think he went in and built these really quick and then brought them into my waterworks map whenever we were trying to check it for scale. But I could be wrong, because that was a long time ago, so I don't really remember exactly who it was. But yeah. So you're looking at a big team battle for Halo Infinite, really big version. It's definitely bigger than your Halo 5 one. This is already going to be bigger than your Halo 5 one, I think. By like it's probably like 130% the size, or 140% the size, maybe even 150. But yeah, we really talked on the CoForge until pretty late. Well, I know, right? We didn't. I know. Oh, like literally spoke. I know, right? We were like in just chat. We'd go into each other's videos and we would like streams and just text chat while the other person was talking in real life. So we both knew each other's voice, and so whenever we got into conversation, it felt perfectly natural. But it was like, it wasn't like the first time we had ever spoken. It felt like we had spoken before. But that's only because one of us was texting and the other one was using voice chat. I mean, like voiceover for stream. Anyway, I should get out of here so you can hop in if you want to, if you're ready to right now. And otherwise, I want to go build those little tunnels, which are not like, you know, super necessary, but I like them. In a way, someone was asking what wart means, and this was my answer. They're like, what do you think wart translates to? My answer is honor, my honor. But specifically, I think that it's a declaration of it's a general declaration for your honor, for the Singhili, of saying, I'm about to do something honorable, you better watch out, and or reminding yourself of your honor to sort of build up your energy. Yeah, which is intentional. I want it to be much bigger, though. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna probably work on that a lot tomorrow. Sounds good. Sounds good. I just saw that meme over there in the corner of my eye playing, so I was like, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, see, a lot of people are liking this one because this is, in my opinion, the only logical take is that a game isn't dead until you find a match. And like I was saying, probably Halo Infinite probably wouldn't die because of the number of playlists it has. It wouldn't die until it had lower than like 10,000 players total and like 500 players online at a given point in time. So like on the peak, you know, that was the player base at peak during the day, then you wouldn't be able to find matches. There would be only so many matches going on at a time, and you would be able to hit that button and it wouldn't. Over 100 bookmarks? Oh, sweet! That's awesome. That's a practical threshold, but like I was saying, yeah, it's far from dead. Okay, anyway, it's loading in. I was saying that earlier, but I just wanted to, yeah. But yeah. Man. Unique is insane, by the way. Oh, here we go. Look, this is what it was. This feature was a staple in the 2000s era of gaming that should have never gone away. I completely agree. 1,080,888 gamers online in Halo 3 at its peak. That's what it was. It was not 2 million, it was 1 million, so I definitely overestimated. Hold on, our music stopped. Let's go to nonsense. Let's go to nonsense, Ludwig. Why is this so loud? Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry, everyone. Okay. And yeah, it's really cool. It was a staple in 2000s era. Yeah, I agree. 2 weeks away. Okay, this is probably done. Yeah, it's loaded. Oh my god. It stays on now? I mean, I don't know. It might have before, and I just didn't know. But yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. At one point, I tried to test the map. And I left one of these off. The entire gameplay folder, I'd hit this I so that I could move through its objects. Whoops, I almost knocked over my cup. Oh, what'd you say? We gotta do a Sunday Forge lobby so we can test the map before, the map some more. I agree. Customs, I mean, couldn't agree more. Yeah. Over 100 bookmarks, by the way. Yeah, that's awesome. So the I had checked this off, and then we went in to test the game, and all of the spawn lineups were broken. None of them worked. It was like they were freaking out, moving left and right, all sorts of stuff. And I was like, I did not understand what was going on. And then finally, it turned out that was just, that was it, all it was. I hit this button. And it was so that there was no collision for any of the weapons, spawn points, and all that kind of stuff, so I could move objects through them more easily. And I left that off. So that is a warning. Everyone out there that forges, don't leave your eye off, your folders turned off specifically for your spawn points, or else everything's gonna go haywire. And if you publish that version, your map will be broken in the published version, and you'll be very confused until you go in and just happen to flick that back on, or something like that, or find it out yourself. But there's a warning, so you don't have to worry about learning it yourself. You'll just know ahead of time. But yeah. Let's see, there's a way to put your music on a separate track so that if it gets flagged, it doesn't mute your stream. It only removes the music. I need to figure that out. It works on Twitch. I don't think it works on anything else. That's why I used to have that set up on it for whenever I was streaming on Twitch. But that was, yeah, unfortunately that was Twitch. Twitch only. As far as I'm aware, it's Twitch only. Oh no. Oh no, guys. I copied over the door and I didn't switch it to... Shit. Oh, God. I gotta republish a new version. Ugh, it's so bad. Okay, let's see. Tunnel Bridge, red. I can't believe I made this mistake. It's so easy, so obvious. Ugh. Okay. 2 red. And done. Look at that. Now it's a red door in a red hallway. It's a sick door. Yeah, I know, right? I added it. I figured... this side needs some more cover, because they're assaulting your base, and yet you don't have any way of coming in here and trying to, like, counter-assault them, except for to be here, where it's, like, really obvious you're around the corner, the grenades always come at your feet, you're always dead. So now you can power over here, and then they have to bounce it off that wall now to your feet, so they have to actually think about where they're throwing grenades. It's a little bit smooth, a little bit better, a little more interesting, and what I'm going to do is put a door that goes out through there that's going to be not something that's going to be available in this version of the map for a little bit, but it's going to be here, ready for me to plop it into the map whenever I'm ready. But yeah. Okay, so I need to... Well, first off, I need to go check over here and see if Dude replied he did not, so he won't even know that I messed up. He won't even know there was a mistake. That just moved that piece. What just happened to that piece? We're gonna undo until that thing turns blue again. Okay, apparently it's not going to. Okay. What just happened? I'm very confused. Okay. I'm very, very confused. Let's make sure this is actually set to red by doing it again, just in case there was a weird bug there. And then we're going to deselect it, and I'm going to lock this folder so that I can't accidentally select it again by doing whatever it was that just happened. And, yeah, base stone blue, and save, and then we will save it like this. Actual final art version. There we go. I think this is the final up-arted version. Okay, now I need to publish that. Let's see, Forge still blows me away that you're able to create the whole waterworks and then some. I know, right? Just nuts. The Alexandria art. See, I'm kind of thinking that I want to make hydrostatic, you know? And I don't want to... No, go to bed. Buddy. Go to bed. It is not your... It is your bedtime, buddy. I know, but it's your bedtime. There we go. Now we got our final art version. I'm so sorry that I'm having to go back out and back in all the time. Okay, let's go back into... Let's see. And then we're gonna build that tunnel. I wanna show you guys what I meant by that. Little buddy, go to bed. Yeah, exactly. My son's over there banging on the door. Gonna send you a pic. Okay, sounds great. No, stop slamming on the wall, on the door. It's a reminder to you guys if anybody else is out there not going to sleep when they're supposed to. But if you're not, then don't leave chat. I like you. I want you to stay around. But yeah, you said something hyperstatic. What? Oh, hydrostatic. I'm making a new version of this map. Of Waterworks. That's going to be my version of Waterworks, where I'm doing a bunch of major changes. Jeez, it's like almost... It was like... When did Forge come out? It was, August? Was it August of last year? So, like, 9, 10, 12 months... I mean, what, 11 months ago? Whatever. Almost a year ago. However long ago it was. I don't know the exact day, but that calculates into that. But anyway, the point is, can I help on some ideas? I'd love to see what could make the map better. Okay, I'm gonna invite you to that waterfall reference. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Yeah. I can leave the map if you want me to. Since I was out a second ago, I'll leave the map and we'll hop into that waterfall reference, and then I'll go back into the map and we'll do the thing. But yeah, let me show you though while we're in loading screens. Ripshade, because I don't know if you were ever in my... Hold on. Let me find... Okay, Aaron, I need to set myself as... Appear online. Okay, hold on. And are you in here now? Can I join you, or were you still blocking out? Yeah. Let me go to here. Friends only. Okay, you can hop into mine now. Just to say, hey, I helped with that, lol. Right. Discord really dig this Ludwig song. I know, right? You don't really want to be on the credits. Yeah, but yeah, okay, I'm invite you to that. Yeah, so let me show you real quick what I have in mind for the waterworks. Let's see, this is really old, so keep this in mind. There's a very old image. It's literally a screenshot of the original waterworks map from Halo 2, before the Halo 1 came out. Or, excuse me, before Halo 2 came out. This is this screenshot from that because it's the only top-down screenshot I could find on Google. This is the tunnel I want to add right now. This is, I want to take the hangar bay and turn it into an enclosed room with maybe a window, with a turret right here. And a bridge going across to the actual hangar bay with the big ol' open window. And the vehicle bay down here, and maybe a separate vehicle bay over here, so I can have like mongoose and you know, what do you call it, razorbacks and stuff like that added to it. But basically, yeah, and this is before I even got to add, as it was a grav lift that was going to launch you either all the way to there or onto the rocks here. I was going to take the gun turret and move it over there. So this is X'd out right now. I'm actually going to add a pit over here. The teleporter receiver is here. I'm going to move that teleporter receiver onto a platform over here with a bridge that goes across the ramp. Instead of a ramp, it's going to be a straight bridge with teleporter receiver here. And it's going to head over this way. And there's going to be a giant pit here, another, like the middle pit, with water down inside of it again. And so all of these changes are going to add up to make Waterworks very cool. I had thrown together this image as well to show. I had photoshopped this where I just grabbed that hangar bay, moved it over here. I got the screenshot of the base from like 3 different angles so I could grab these at proper angles, and just photoshopped them together with GIMP, the graphical imaging manipulation program. What's up, buddy? What? You're supposed to be in bed, buddy. You can't watch Spider-Man right now. Let me go check on it. Maybe something is actually up. Let's see. Whoa, I messed up my headphones. What's up, buddy? You're hungry again? Oh, man. I'm so sorry. Well, that's okay. It's not gonna hurt you. It's okay. What is it? Okay. Well, you need to eat at the table, not in your room, because I don't want you to make a mess of your bedroom. Okay, listen, just go eat your food and follow the rules. I know. Okay. I love you, buddy. It's your bedtime. It's way past your bedtime. Go have your snack and then go to bed. I know. Buddy, you can't do this. You gotta go back to bed so you can finish your snack. Okay, listen. Okay. He's in quite a mood. Okay, let's see. Would that tunnel be better? Okay, hold on. That tunnel is gonna have a big death pit in it. Hold on, just a second. What, Aaron, did you invite me to your fire team? I'm in your fire team, and yet I haven't, or you've joined me and I haven't promoted you. I was hoping that you'd be in, dude, got us to the map, and I realized that was not the case. That's not possible yet. No, not right now. Okay, buddy. Okay, jeez, here we go. All right, buddy stream. Okay, so what I was gonna do while Aaron gets us into his map, is that basically I didn't remove this in Photoshop, but I did add it over here. That's what I was thinking. I have some other plans with this room that aren't really visible from this angle, and that I've come up with since. So, yeah, copy that over here. The bridge, a room over here, and this was just thrown together pretty hastily in Photoshop. But yeah, okay. Let's see. Now let me catch up in chat. Gonna send you a pic. You said something hyperstat. Yeah, lol. Sent. Can I help with some ideas? Okay, blah blah. I don't even want the be on the credit. This is really big. Really dig this Ludwig song, right? I know, right? Discord. Just to say, hey, I helped with that. Lol. I tuned in on your one video, which is cool. Discord. Would that tunnel do better if it was a lift that shot you to both sides, kind of like the lift on Avalanche? That's funny. That's exact. I have that. It's literally. I'll explain in a bit. I'll show you what I was planning. Okay, this looks amazing. I know I turned around immediately and ruined the shot, but this looks really good. Man, this is... Okay, I'm gonna climb to the top of the mountain unless you got blockers. I'm going outside the map unless you have blockers, Aaron. I want to look down. The reason is because I want to look at the waterfall from above. Oh, you don't have blockers. Holy crap. It goes all the way back here. Oh, man, that's amazing. Oh, geez, this is awesome. This is what it should look like. I know, right? Hello, Liam. Mr. James said hello. Let's see. With a big death pit over it, the Google provides, right? Okay, I'm gonna go up here so I can see the river from all the way. Yeah, I'm Master Chief. I'm Blue Master Chief. Whee! Okay. Whoa! I slipped. Okay, this all looks amazing. You got a little dam here, blocking off the water. Yeah. What if you add that tower idea on the other side too, and you could have two gates, so basically vehicles can't access the back of the base unless they hit a button to open the gates. That would be really cool. Aaron, I was just thinking, did you happen to already do this in your other map, where you angled it like you did here? You probably already did, because you're the one who thought to do this in this map, where you angled it so the water would flow toward the waterfall. Obviously, you're the one who thought of this originally, so you probably did already do it on your other map. But I was just making sure. Blue Master Chief is best Master Chief, right? I have no feet because I have my field of view set to 90. Anything other than default, and it just feet disappear. Sploosh. Samurai Master Chief. So yeah, look, Liam, I've got blue arms. See?
You got top kids?
Yeah.
And
oh, Discord. Oh yeah. You sent me a thing in Discord a minute ago, and I forgot to go click on it. Here we go. Nice. What about this one? Oh. Oh wait, yeah, this mountain was different. It's different now. So this is what... Are you saying you're gonna have a waterfall here that's similar to... That's gonna look like... Let me see. Like this? Is this the inspiration for that mountain that you made? Here? Is this mountain gonna be a waterfall thing there? No, that's just what I've added along with the river. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Well, it looks fantastic. This is all really cool. Let's see. We're gonna go for a swim off the ledge. That waterfall looks great, by the way. I know, right? It's amazing. Well, I wanna make this tunnel before the end of the day, so I wanna hop in there. He hit his head right here yesterday. Feeling better? That's good. He ran in with just socks on, slipped, fell, hit his head right on the lip of the chair, on one of the chairs in the room. Just happened to come down and just dunk right there. Gave him a little bump. It's very unfortunate. But yeah, he's all better now. I need to make sure that I don't want people hopping in and immediately stealing into the credits. of the map. Let's see. But yeah, no, it looks amazing. Okay, so, oh, right. So while it's loading in, I can finish what I was saying about what you were saying. So it's funny that you mentioned the grav lift thing. So the grav lift to the middle building. Is that what you were talking about? Whenever I made this, by the way, because I was in a text message. Will, I also have an idea on the Big Team Battle map that the middle route that goes through the center has a section of the road suspended, and you can access the subway from the top. Oh, that would be really cool. Yeah, that sounds awesome. So one of the I just realized this screenshot has the vines visible. Interesting. Anyway, so one of the things that I want to do. Okay, this. Yes. Okay. Hugs and kisses. All right, go to bed. After my stream, I'm in the middle of a stream. Yes, Liam is interrupting the stream too, by the way. Yes. Okay, so the sure, that sounds good. Yeah. Yes, that one. So, okay, what I was going to say was, I talked to Max Hoberman about these on Twitter, and that's the reason I made these mock-ups in the first place. And he said this grav lift he wasn't so sure about. The base sounded cool, the base expansion sounded good, he said he liked this route, he said he liked this adjustment, he wasn't so sure about the grav lift. He's way too cute. Yeah, I know, right? And so I think, though, that that's one of the things you were saying, but you were saying, like, extend it. Like, if it extended this way, or if it extended this way, it might be kind of cool. But, what I was also going to say is that it's funny that you're talking about, like, yes, good night, Freya and Aurora, Mr. James said. So what I was going to say was that this route, what I was planning on doing is actually making a grav lift to a platform and grav lift over there, and actually, it's not going to be a walking route. It's going to be a bottomless pit, and that's what we're going to do right now in blue, on the blue side. Here we go. So that is, that's the idea.
My body.
Call out sounds, cameras, crates, fusions, let's just go, gameplay, go small. Okay, base, cave, okay, the cave ones, that's right, they're still unlocked, or what we're doing next. Okay, cave walls, set as working folder. Oh, waterworks update? Yeah, I'm gonna do this, and it's not gonna, you know, I'm probably not even gonna publish with this door open yet, but yeah, Liam needs to get to bed too, lol. Yeah, he really does. Let's see, I was talking about the tunnel on the right would be a grav lift like Avalanche. Yeah, because that's a long route. Oh, yeah, exactly. So it's funny that you were saying that. I thought that's what you were saying, but then I thought maybe you meant the other thing, because you're talking about expanding the base, but now I realized you were talking about that. So yeah, it's literally, that was literally what I was thinking, was grav lifts that go both directions, and a power equipment back there, because we have one power equipment spawn, but why not, you know, second breakfast? I mean, come on. So yeah, biomes, rock. Which is this one? Tidal? Am I doing tidal rocks? No, it's not. That's all green. Hold on. What is this? Oh, it's a prefab. Ugh. Alpine. It is just alpine. Okay.
Daddy, can you read
After my stream, I can.
Can we both?
Yes, I'll read both of those books, but after my stream, like I said. Okay, let's see. Rock column. Oh, there it is. Arch. So this is the thing I think is broken. I need to see. Yeah. Wait, no. Did they fix it? At one point, I could have sworn it scaled it wrong. That it scaled at an angle instead of with the tunnel. Did that not happen? Okay. So here's my solution for how to make this thing really cheap. Is to build it out of a gigantic 1 or 2 or 3 of these. Okay? With a really good angle to, let's see, to make it fit on the rest of the map without clipping through, which I've got really thick rocks for the walls, so that should be fairly easy. So basically, all I need to do is make this rock go up to here, and then it will block off there, and then all I've got to do is get this to work. Let's see. Would breakfast... Let's see. Shame on him being so cute and staying up, lol. I know, right? Second breakfast is always good. Plus, 11sies, right? Am I the only one that wishes the grapple was just Tarzan-like when you hit it, but you hit it and held it then it would make you go like Batman, but just tapped it if you swing. Oh, that actually would be really cool. But yeah, unfortunately it's not. Okay, so this is a pretty deep pit to look at. The way it's sloping down like this is maybe not quite what I want, because then I'll hit the roof. I need this to go way higher. Or no, wait, I need to go up, actually. I realize I definitely need this to go up. Oops. Because if it goes down, if it slopes down, then I'm going to end up hitting the roof whenever we put in our man cannon. Did you know that, James? That's what it's called? The device that launches you across the map is called a man cannon. It's great. Bungie were such good at naming things. Still are, I guess. Destiny's pretty good. But let's see. I don't want this to clip through at all. I do not want to interfere with anything in the map that's inside the map at all, so I don't have to worry about republishing or re-uploading or anything like that, or anything to that effect. You know what I mean? So let's see. That's pretty big. Let's see. What'd you say? Let's see. Plus, let's see. The music doing my nut in. Honestly, what? I could get behind a good man cannon. I know, right? What are you talking about? You should put where you came out from too, so you can figure the trenches and exits first. Oh, that's a really good point. Okay, yeah. That's actually a really good point. Let me do that. Let me actually do it as a door, a doorway. Well, where did that just spawn? Okay, well, let's go over here. Let's find that object that just spawned, which will be in Kate. There it is. Grab selected. All the way outside the map. Yeah, come on now. Let's get you back inside the map, please. Let's see. Fight of the Valkyries thought. I know, right? You should put where you came out. Yeah. I think that that he was talking about the music right before, which was still Ludwig's themes and stuff, and then immediately we got hit by this, and it was just, I didn't even have to change any settings. So this is where I wanted to come out, because I've always, since the very first time I saw Waterworks, thought that this was going to be a door, because I saw a door there, and then two very conveniently placed, stalagmites, that I was like, that's clearly going to be a door, right? There's going to be a door there. And I used to sit there and nerd out about this map, where I would sit there and I would plan what I was going to do in, as a strategy whenever the game came out, before Halo 2 launched. I was like planning it out. Okay, so that tells us exactly where it's coming from, and the beauty is, we can, now that we know it's there, we can hide it inside the rock surface, so this, again, if I have to republish this version, it won't matter. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's actually perfect, because I was actually thinking about doing it at an angle. So I'm kind of happy about this, because what I was going to do, I wanted this to be an angle so that when you're walking down the hallway and you emerge, you have cover from that back door before you come out. But I might actually go an even more extreme angle. I literally had this in my head whenever I couldn't get to sleep at night, and I was thinking about this plan. So like, you could be behind this and have total cover from over there, and then bolt over to behind here, like power slide and get behind here to cover. And then if someone was still down there messing with you, you could chuck grenades at those fusion coils and go over here. Oh no! Ah, art. My art! I keep on finding things I missed that I thought I had done right. Anyway, this is in a good spot now. Yeah, look at that. Look how that's coming out. And those two are perfect angles to be like straight back this way to here, and then straight that way to there. So yeah, that's perfect. Okay. What I just realized, though, is, yet again, another thing that I kept on seeing over and over again whenever... Let me lock these real quick and fix this. I kept on seeing this. Tonight, after I get off stream, I'm going to the living room and take some screenshots of this map so I can use it, because, yeah. Okay, stuff is happening in chat and I'm losing track. Okay, let's see. I could get behind a good man cannon. You should put where you came out from, blah, blah, blah. Fight of the Valkyries, though. And then Aaron, just making your face. Will, do you even realize how good of a forger you are? It's incredible. Thank you. I didn't know that. Frustrated and it's sexual. Frustrated and it's sexual with your forging. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, let's see. Red base. Red tunnel and bridge. No. Red base stone column. There we go. Red base stone column. Red. Unlock that. This is what's annoying me. Right here. Alright, this should not be visible. It's so obnoxious that I was visible. And that's on the version I just told them was the final version, so now I've got to quickly... They haven't seen it yet. They've still got it on, they haven't... it doesn't say seen yet. So I know... Oh, well, it's Discord. It doesn't say seen. But anyway, the point is that I have a chance to get this... fixed before they're awake, because I'm pretty sure they're not in a time zone that puts them, you know, awake and like at their desk kind of thing right now. Okay, so that's better, right? But it's the same way on the other side of the map. So now I've got to go do that. I'm gonna lock this. Let's see. I don't know what y'all are saying. Let's see. You're welcome. Let's see. Frustrated. You're welcome. Well, figured that would f you up. Well, I know you don't like compliments, but take it, lol. Exactly. James, right? I am very bad with compliments. Yeah, exactly. I am terrible at accepting compliments. Okay, so I kind of like that line there. I'm keeping that line visible, even though it's actually a mistake anyway. It's an accident. It's not a mistake. It's an accident. You know what I mean? It's not a bad design. It's just accident that it was there in the first place. He's falling asleep on me, if y'all can't tell. It's so cute. Okay. All right. There we go. So, oh, he popped up. All right. There we go. Here we go. So that should be that, and that's a little frustrating, but we will get that fixed. Okay. So through the door, through the wall, through the door, coming out over here, and it will line up over there. I'll have to rebuild that wall with new rocks. It'll be very easy. Let's see. Ripshade, exactly. Well, I'm the same way, exactly. Sunday we are having a game night, Will. Oh, we need to get infection set up on the map too. Oh, I agree. Do you want some of my references? The line is from a Falling in Reverse song, Will. Which line? The frustrated sexually with your fortune. Oh. Yeah, no, I gotcha. I think the line is from a Falling... Let's see, I want your AZ Wilco. Your Az Wilco. Okay, so you sent me... Yes, have you sent them yet? Or do you need to... Okay, here we go. Yeah. References. That is so cool. Okay, so you've got your waterfall. You got your riverbed. That's the waterfall from farther away. And that's further up the waterfall, right?
Chalk up another one for the big green.
Hey, look at that. Someone just followed. Welcome. And then there's the riverbed. That's really cool. Okay. That's really awesome. Let's see. Artifice. Sexy Drug is the song, by the way. Oh, okay, I see. Hello, sir. Who is Artifice? I feel like Whoa, let's go. I know, right? We have a follow. That's awesome. Okay. I feel like I recognize... Do I recognize the name Artifice? Cave walls. Oh, just dropping in to follow. Can't stay, though. Artifice, RL. I feel like I recognize your name. Where do I recognize your name from? Twitter? Or what? I'm the scripting person. Ah, yes. What the follow? Yeah, Artifice does scripting. Awesome. That's awesome. Yes. Well, thank you and welcome. And thank you for the follow. Let's see. I am gonna find hex pillars. And what I want to do is, with this particular... Where is the pillar? Oh, I'm inside of it. With this particular, I want it to come out either onto natural rocks that lead down to a hex pillar, or a hex pillar just right out of the door, right? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I think natural rocks that lead down to a hex pillar is the better option. This one's huge. I don't know about this one. It's too big. Okay. Oh, you're the one who did the races. Oh, yeah, the race scripting. I have heard your name. Yes. Let's see. All hail the script keeper. Doing race scripts. Artificial does scripting. Yes, exactly. Yes, that's awesome. I know exactly who you are then. Just took me a minute to figure it out. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Is this one of the ones that gets messed up when we scale it up? It does. Yeah, this is one of the ones that gets messed up. Some of these don't, some of them do. Okay, we need to find one. Not 128. I don't want 128. Let's go find one that's a good size already, so I don't have to worry about the fact that it's getting messed up. And I can just, like, not scale it. Okay, so this one definitely gets messed up. But as long as that's the scale I want to go with, it won't be a problem. Let's see, 64... What is this one? Dun, dun, dun. That one's just a simple one. Let's see. 102 bookmarks. Oh, nice! That's awesome. Oh, you're right. I do need a player scale here. This is getting cute because these are so huge. That is a good point. Good idea. Prefabs. Let's go find that one I just made. What did I name it? Oh, it was AR... Let's see. Oh, here it is. AR-BR sniper scale. Okay. So if I put this right at the door, that's a sniper distance. So yeah, this is about what I wanted anyway. I wanted it to be like, if you wanted to defend this path, you need a sniper pretty much. Unless you want to go in there and cannon yourself and get there yourself. Okay. Let's see. I know that bookmark number is nothing compared to Waterworks, but still. I mean, that's only because Waterworks has been out for like 2 months prior. Like, I came out with Waterworks like, gosh, oh well, a month before we started working on your map. Before I started arting your map. So after you had started, obviously, working on it. But, okay. Can you go get yourself a snack like a fruit cup? Okay, you shouldn't even be awake right now to get hungry. You were supposed to watch, like you're supposed to only watch one show and then go to bed and go to sleep, and now you're reading books till 12 o'clock at night. 12:16 actually. That's really late, Aurora. Liam's asleep on my lap right now. Let's see, where is Forerunner? There it is. Okay. Hex Pillar. I assume that my wife is very, very, very busy with the baby, with the newborn, because she's not able to help. It looks like. Okay, why is it that? Oh, is it the 300? No, that's the height. Why is it that the? Okay, this one that I have selected is 64 by 120, right? And then this one says 64 by 168. It's taller, so it's 168 tall, right? Why is it not 64 wide? Why is it so... Like, I don't understand what I'm looking at here. I'm very confused. Anyway, I know that Bookmark's number is nothing compared to Waterworks, but still. I mean, no, it's awesome. That is really good for... It took a long time for Waterworks to get high, too. Like, it took... I want to say I was at, like, 40 by this time with Waterworks, so, like, it's going fast with that one. Which, in part, is probably because it has the, you know, we get to rely on the fact that they're advertising it basically for us, because it's in the Forge Hub thing. Okay, so I could theoretically do a little threshold like a hex, and then make that lead out to something. But anyway, okay, what I'm trying to do, and I keep on getting interrupted by kids, so sorry about that. So it's kind of making me a little bit scatterbrained. Is it's like things are conspiring to make me not be able to finish this tunnel like I really want it to be. But let's see, Alpine, Rock, let's see. I want to, okay, I have some rocks outside of the map somewhere that are actually some of Aaron's rocks. Where did I put them? Ah, here they are. So I need one of these. And then I want to go here. This always reminds me of Master and Commander, by the way. It doesn't originate from Master and Commander, but it always makes me think of it when I hear it, because because it's Master and Commander, obviously. So I obviously can't keep this guy here. I need to delete him because these are I think these are hill zones or something like that to make the hologram, you know, rings. So they're very important to get rid of them. But yeah. Okay, so I want like a rock surface, right? Which that's perfect. And then I want, let's go to 45 degrees and flip it over and try and get like a sort of create a slope out of this. Let's see, Nutcracker might be a bit out of season. I know, right? It might be a bit, but nah, it's fine. I don't know what you mean. Okay, so let's see if we can use this little area here, right? So that you'll be able to clamber up, but you can also go down a slope. Let's see. Do you think it is? Do you think it is? Is this out of season? Is this weird? It's only because he does chess. The Ludwig plays chess. Okay, so this is like a little... So the idea here... Let me actually make this a little bit higher so that the idea would be a little ramp. Okay, so I want to make this a little bit bigger and probably not quite as extreme. I didn't realize I was going at 30 degrees. I thought I was going at 15 before. That is not what to do. Okay, here we go. And the idea is that from here, it'll serve as a bit of a cover, right? Let's see. Oh, what are you saying? Let's see. It's a damn good song, though, lol, right? Only thing better is Hall of the Mountain King. I know, right? Let's see. What's next? What's next in Ludwig's list? Love theme. Oh, it's the... Yeah, okay. We gotta skip this one. It's just for... And this one is Sprach Zarathustra Strauss. I don't know this one by name. Okay. Anyway. Oh, that's so obvious. All right, there we go. Okay, so anyway, if you want to take the path, it's going to wrap around. So if you want to, like, you know, you can use this as cover, and then it'll wrap around. You can come up. You can also get down here and sort of like get an angle on someone coming through the door, right? But then what I want to do is make it to where obviously the most used path is just going to be to hop up and go, right? I might want to scale this up a little bit to like there, and then move all of this out. And yeah, to right like that. Okay. Well, I don't like how unsmooth that is. But, let's see. If I bring this up a little bit, it'll be a little bit better. Let's see. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. We're gonna tilt it just a bit this way and bring it up so that it... I think this is what we want to do. Oh no, not so high. Having to lean back with my son on my chest like this. It's making it a little bit difficult. Let's see. Okay. I think, okay, yeah. I think that this is a decent little rock shape. And the idea is you come through this door and it's going to be in the distance, and I don't want you to be like that. You know what I mean? I don't want you to immediately, you know, see them. Well, I want you to immediately see them, but I want you to have to, I want you to have a cover to use. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, now over here, though, I want it to ramp up to the man cannon that launches you back the other way. I don't want you to have, let's see, Johann for pronunciation. Yeah, Johann, yes. Hate this song. You don't like this one? Okay. If you don't like this one, we will go back to something else. This is Winter Contingency from Halo Reach, which is just absolutely a masterpiece. So let's try that. Okay, so what I was thinking was a ramp going up and around to a path over here that will launch you. Now, I'm gonna go and tilt to make this go much higher. And like that looks pretty, well, that's a little too close to the other ramp. You know, I might need to adjust the other ramp. Instead of doing this angle, I think I'm going to have to, like, not have it as that instant cover like I was hoping. What if I just did, if I did something like this? So that it, yeah, and then this one, it's a little different from what I was doing a second ago, but it's about the same. And we'll bring this back down so that it becomes this, yeah. So it's kind of, you can just go straight up, maybe. I don't know, maybe I should just make it a straight up kind of ramp. But anyway, the point is, I want it to feel a little natural and require you to do a little bit of angling yourself, you know? But if you come up here, I wanted to put, this is where, oop, sun's wiggling. He's gonna wake up. Okay. Probably gonna tuck him in. Now the idea was, actually, you know what? I want to flip this over. I want this side to be, I want it to be flat from here on out. Like really, really flat. Like a little ledge. And then I kind of want to put more cave to cut this, like trim it to where it's short, it's smaller. I don't want it to be so big around. But the idea is you come up here and the man cannon is up here. And the receiver is down low. Okay, so like they're going to man cannon and land there. I'm going to man cannon from here and land over on their low spot. So in the end, it will be like a little trading of positions. Let's see. Since I did a little bit of, yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better because then basically we're flat here. So what I want to do is put another hex here. It's a different kind of hex. Hey. Fell asleep on me. It is late, I know. Yep, let's see. I was having so much trouble with the kids interrupting earlier, but it's okay. Oh, whoops, no, don't go out. I lost my spot. Okay, let's see. Let's see, okay. So if I wanted to... Man, I need some light in here. That's what I need. I need a light object. Let's see, Unique added an auto bot balancer. What the F is that? That's awesome! Really? So, like, it's gonna check how many players are in the match and create bots to balance? So both teams are always having the same amount? Is that what it does? Because that's what I wanted to do, and I guess I never got to do it before he beat me to it. Let's see. Hold on. We need a light. Okay, you know what kind of light object I want? I want one of these. Let's see. We gotta go to lights. How do you unlock a light? Here we go. Unlock the folder. There we go. Oh no, it's a prefab with a bunch of other lights in it. Here we go. This one should be fine. There we go. Alright, so this light in here is the light that I've been repeating throughout the map. It's sort of like a design language. That sounds like he's basically created what I was talking about, and that sounds awesome. Ours is completely different method though, and has stages to the map. But yeah, that's crazy. Exactly, like he's got it to where he's got the basic, the thing we were talking about doing originally. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. Let's grab this, bring it in. Whoop, too far. We enveloped our light. Let's bring it back out and get that light visible again. Okay. That will... I'm inside of the rock. Okay. That will give us our cave and a man cannon spot. That tightened it up a little bit. We have a little area back here that I don't hate, but I'm going to have to close up this backside anyway, so I might end up using some of that to make my rocks fit without, like, eating into the map, because I'm definitely going to have to do some of that. So, yeah, there we go. And this piece is the reason I wanted light, was so I could figure out what to do with this piece. Because I really like it, and I wanted to have it. We are going to do this. Put it down here, I think. I'm just going to... Actually, you know what? I'm going to bring it up here. Make it sort of be enveloped into the rock. That's what I'm going to do. this is going to make it a little bit rough here, so you have to come up and around to get to the man cannon, which is intentional. The idea is to put something here that makes it make the man cannon actually make sense. Because, yeah. I don't want the man cannon to be sitting up here and not make any sense that it's there. You know what I mean? Okay. So then we want this to be at the right height, so it matches that one. That works out really nicely. Let's bring it a little bit in like this. I might even scale them a little bit. Right now they're kind of technically going down into that hex, but I can adjust the hex's location like this, so it sort of has a flat side to that, toward that thing, and it'll receive the other players very nicely because it'll have this lip poking out, so you'll land. Should be landing right around the middle, but yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see. You're so happy you're not on 24 frames anymore, lol. Yeah, I know, right? Ours is a completely different method. Yeah. So, my method that I was gonna do. I mean, we haven't technically even done it yet. We're going to, but we haven't done it yet technically. But whenever we do, the method we were gonna use was gonna be pretty cool. Okay, he's wiggling. I might go tuck him in so that he can go to sleep. I don't think this is the weld point I want to use. I think I want to make these two tips touch just like that, and then I want to go down here, make the tips, just the tips. I'm only going to make the tips touch, don't worry guys, just the tips. Okay, and then I'm going to go out here, and there we go. Alright, I'm going to go put him to bed, and I'll be right back. Let's see, gonna hop off, gonna get up for 5 a.m. Yeah, James, you need to go to bed then. Only over the tips, right? Okay. Ooh, apparently my chair was not adjusted for that kind of height, and it went up underneath the desk and got weird. Let's see. Good night, James. Exactly. Okay. Now, okay, so we've got this tunnel started. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna grab grav lifts or man cannons. Let's see. Where is that? Gameplay. That's where it is. This is so good. Such a good one. Where is it? Cannons Men is going to be in launchers and lifts. There we go. Kinetic launcher. Banished Forerunner. There we go. I just have to say, they're not in a folder called Cannons Men like they were in Halo Reach. And that disappoints me. And you have no idea how much it disappoints me. Cannons Men was just such a fun name for a folder. And they're just like, kinetic launchers. Oh, come on, guys. You lost all the fun. You lost all the fun in the It's like, yes, you got it, but at what cost? At what cost did you get it? Okay, I have no idea which one of these I should use. Okay, I guess that's it. I don't know. Let's see. We're gonna go. See that? That's not where I want. Okay, here we go. I think I want to go a little bit up on the Z so that it doesn't look like it's clipping through the ground of the Forerunner part. Let's see. So smart using hills like that. Well, I mean, this particular hill you should attribute to Aaron because he's the one who introduced me to it. This is like 100%. This is the eroded terrain D. The cool thing about eroded terrain is, and maybe it's named eroded terrain because of this. They like. It's like they took the 3D model, and whenever they made the collision box for it, they eroded the 3D model. It has fewer polygons, and that makes it simpler. Instead of you bumping up and down and stuff like that, you actually walk on it more smoothly. Hold on, just a second. I didn't realize that was locked. I just closed it. All right. Discord. Okay, well, just a second. Let's see. Here we go. Alright, I think I'm gonna hit the... I'm not gonna hit the roof on that one. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna go down to the launcher distance forward, like... We know it's like 300, because that's the range of this ring. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's not quite 300. We can go to like 280. Yeah, there we go. And then that should land us here, which will launch us straight that way. Which will actually be... That means it'll be easier to shoot at this platform from here. It'll be like battle rifle. Hold on, let's grab that person and duplicate them. And we'll see the distance here, because I like this. If this is going to be battle rifle range, that'll be great. Ooh, and it's higher. That's nice. So if we can land... Now we gotta select that. Yeah, if we're at battle rifle range, which we kind of are, it's a little bit... It's not quite... It's just outside of battle rifle range, maybe a little bit. I can turn it, though, to land, like, right around here. Yeah, like right here, to see straight that way. That might be cool. And what it'll do is, it'll make it to where you can defend your base from assaulters in this direction easier than they can defend from you expanding out of your base through your back door, right? So they'll have to be a sniper to stop you from getting over here. But obviously they're going to shoot at you the entire way you're jumping your man cannoning across, but it's still, yeah, it's still easier. Ooh, that is way too far. Now what I meant to do. Let's go 5 degrees. Yeah, that might be right there. Maybe one more. Let's see, that's a 10-degree difference of what it was before. And that puts it to where, like, this platform just barely can't see the door some of the time because of the way that cliff is, and that's kind of perfect. So I really do like that. We're gonna... How does this look on the bottom? Because I don't want it to, like, look weird where it's clipping through, if I can help it. But anyway, let's see. Okay, Discord. What did you see in the Discord? Oh, that zip line. I'm gonna put it on the second screen setup. Oh my god, it's on really low settings. Okay, hold on. It's doing auto to... It says it's doing HD via auto, but it's not, and it's garbage. Okay, there we go. Much better. Okay, so the idea is this will be the receiver for both directions, okay? So it's gonna be around here, I believe. We're actually gonna bring it up a bit, so it's more on par with that one. And we're going to check where this one launches to. Is that correct? It's a little off. So we're going to receive to there, right? Let's see. We got to come up a little higher. Okay. That'll launch to there and land squarely in the middle. Yeah, right? Just about in the middle. Right? And then what's going to happen is this one is going to be looking in that direction at that door. Yeah, that's... Actually, 60 might be assault rifle range. So battle rifles might be at 300. Jeez. I could have... Are snipers at 600? I mean, I never made the other one. Let's see. Oh, what'd you say? I want you to watch it through for reference. Oh, okay. For reference of the setup. That is pretty cool. The weird energy cable kind of bothers me because that's not... Like, you can't really make that. Like, the amount of power... You can! The amount of power his ring that he's holding onto would need to have to be able to generate the amount of magnetic force to hold itself in place on a beam of light is, like, impossible. That is really cool, though. I'm gonna back it up a bit so I can catch a little earlier a little bit, too. Okay, so this is him going up, and this is the area... Oh, that's the cliff. Okay, cool. Yeah, I see. I mean, that's not the cliff. I mean the archway. That's the archway. But, like, in real life, a beam of light like that, if it's like a... You can't do a beam of plasma. You kind of can, but it's like... Yeah, anyway. The point is, the ring he's holding onto would have to have enough magnetic force to support his entire body weight off of the magnetic push it's pushing on those... on the beam of energy that's there. And that's just not possible. So, like, laws of physics-wise... It's a little bit, it's a cufflink. Will. I know, I'm being really... Okay. Oh, you should have the man cannon shoot you through a groove in the ceiling that has stalagmites along the roof. Carry the theme through that tunnel. Oh, that's a good idea. But yeah. Anyway, I'm just messing with you. It's just my hard... You know, it's my... Like I've told you before, my hard sci-fi brain... it's just, you know, I see it and I go, oh man, but it just doesn't make any sense because, I'm like, you know, the tachyons, it's Star Trek, you know what I mean? Anyway, Um, so, okay, so the launcher here, they're going to cross, by the way. The idea is that they'll cross, but one of them will arch higher, and one of them will arch lower, so that if two players launch at the same time, they won't hit each other. But you could theoretically melee someone in the air and then fall to your death, if you wanted to. If you felt like doing so. So, like, you could, like, use it. See, watch this one I sent. Okay. I will have it over here. But I want to finish this before bed, and it's already bedtime, so I really do need to, like, glance at it from time to time and not watch it right away. Because it's just one of those things I've got to do right now. Let's see. This is really cool, though. I didn't even know there were ATVs in this game, because I never actually got to play it. That's not an ATV, that's a motorcycle. That has 2 wheels, not 3. Okay, so since this side is assaulting them, and we already gave them the advantage by default, we're going to give this team an advantage by being higher than that. You see, you can cut off view from there, but over here you can't cut off view at all. So distance-wise, this side is better off. Man, that is really cool. Oh, it's not going at the full quality again. Why does it do that? I just default to the thing I had it set to before. That is really badass. That is really cool. So basically the idea is I wanted to do another one of these. Flip it over. Nope. Flip it over completely, please. And then we're going to use it to make a slope here. Like this. Well, a little bit more flat, but I think what I'm going to have to do is tilt it. Oop. Not that. Not like that. Let's see. I might need to lower these. Just a tad. There we go. Okay. So, if you want to come up... Okay, that had a bump. Hold on. Let's tilt it a little more and then bring it up and see if that's a little better. That is nice and smooth. It has a bit of a bump to it. Okay, I think that's a matter of thickness. Bring it thinner. Tilt it. Tilt it again. There we go. That should be no bump. Okay. So you've got this, you can, like, you know, you're fighting over there, you can back up, and then if you get up here, you can sort of cut off their ability, that's them right there, to sort of view you by putting the grav lift in the way, right? But I also was thinking about putting a little wrap around this direction. But anyway, the point is the power equipment is going to be up here that I was talking about. Like, I want to put a nice little platform right back here. They'll sort of connect to both of these and unify them into one little platform. And we'll, if I have it right, if I can get it right. Let's see, is that going to make a little bump? No, but that annoying thing is. Okay, so what I might need to do is tilt this one differently, which means I'll need to lower it too to make that other slope work. There we go. And then we will bring this down. Okay, that's a lot different. So now I gotta tilt this to make it actually work. Maybe I should put another hex column back here? What do you guys think? Instead of making it a natural section, I could make it an unnatural section. But basically, yeah. Okay, so you're here, you land here immediately, you go boom. Oh, what the heck was that? There's some... There you go. Boom, and you kind of... And you probably jump into a power slide because, you know, it's Halo Infinite and everybody does. Back here, there will be a power equipment spawn. And then over here, a grav lift that launches you back that way. And over here, a grav lift that launches you that way. So, we're going to grab these two and this grav lift. And we're going to prefab them. We're going to generate a duplicate. And we are going to bring it over here. To make it, to turn it around. Nope. Let's go. Oh, no, hold on. 45 degree. There we go. 15 degrees. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, yes, that's pointing us toward the other one. And then we need to go 5 degrees and tilt that way. And maybe 1 degree to come back a bit. Let's see. That looks right. It's going too far though, obviously, because we're at a higher point now. Oh, because we're actually launching differently. Okay, yeah. That's why. So this needs to come out to the edge of the platform. And I definitely need to adjust the platform that it's on a bit. Actually, this will work. I think this is what yeah, that's good. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's good. And then we will adjust this thing to be, like I said, this one's going to be going over the other one, I think. Because the other one has to land on a lower, well, we'll see. Let's see. Go over here. We go to arch height, and we're going to go way higher. Like to 2, maybe. And then we're going to bring the forward back. I'm missing it. I know I'm missing it. I'm so sorry. But I can watch it again tomorrow, but I do have a timer on this stuff. So I'm like, yeah, I'm just trying. Vertical, horizontal. If I bring this down, does it go? Yeah, there we go. So it'll land itself there. And it'll count that as movement for the man cannon, so it probably won't kill you. I'm hoping. Okay, so this will show you the 2 routes. That's cool, yeah. Okay, so I do want to make this a little bit higher arch, I think. Just a little bit, just to make sure they go over each other. They go, one goes over and one goes under. Okay, there we go. And then we can... Apparently I could have probably just kept that as a prefab because the other one is also just selecting it. And I'm able to see the arch. Oh, I'm just seeing the arch, never mind. I know I'm missing it, Aaron. I'm so sorry. Let's see. I hope I am not horribly disappointing you in that. But I am trying to get this to a working state. I feel like I said that the way Unique would say it or something. With the way his like speech pattern he does. I don't know. He's got a very unique speech pattern. Is that just me that thinks that? It's very like a Canadian style. Okay, so that's our jump. Well, let's turn it actually. Obviously this is way off. That's got to go there. Actually, that's pretty cool for it to go here. Yeah. We've got that. Okay, now I'm wanting to turn this and move it a bit to make that path a little wider. And then I can put this in over here. It'll sort of like create a little... I probably will have to rotate the hex separate from... I mean the launcher separate from these hex walls. But I really like the hex wall being like there. So that it may be like this. There we go. So it sort of creates a little wall there. And what does the other side look like? It looks great. So yeah, I'm going to have to break this out. Rotate the man cannon to tilt back toward the front. I can move it forward a little bit so that it's in the so it's able to launch us. And then we got to change the distance because that's ridiculous. Okay, let's see. Actually, you know what? I think I wanted to land over to the right. Yeah, this side probably isn't going to cross. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Let's see. Forward, probably just 100. Yeah, there we go. Vertical, let's see, arch height, we'll go back to 1. We don't need to go that high. Maybe not even that. We go to, I guess that is -13. Yep. Again. Maybe a little, actually, it wouldn't be quite as low as -13. Probably more like -9. And then, actually, we're going to put 0.5 on the arch because this does not need to go very far. And, like I said, I could put it... I think I'm not going to make them cross, actually. I want to make this land over there. Yeah, like that. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. And we're going to have our landing platform right there. And that's going to land it right in the middle. And... over here, we are going to make it to where, leaving your base, then you land here, you can come up the slope and come this way and go, so the path going out of your base is going to be way faster than coming in. And that means, because obviously it's your side of the map, you should have a little bit of dominance here. So what I had in mind was that there would be essentially, let's do like a natural looking platform back here. That's going to be a little bit more, I'll probably block this area off actually with some stuff. It's probably not going to have a natural area in the back behind the doorway or anything. And the door is mostly just indicating where the door is going to be, so I'm not actually going to make this area as perfect as the other one, because the other door is like actually where the door is going to be in that tunnel, whereas this side is not so much. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip this over, and I'm going to put this here and let you go down the path like a slope to the man cannon. On this side is going to be much more much more like sort of exposed, I guess. Or not really exposed. That's not the word I'm looking for. It's going to be a slope down for you, so that's really easy to like slide down. Oh, cool. I've got plenty of scale to play with, so I can actually go out a little wider and adjust it so that I've got an actual slope on this side. Because the idea was, if you can power slide down into your man cannon, it'll get you there faster. Yeah, something like this. So like you can come out and then just and then launch into your man cannon up here. You know what I mean, to get over there. It'll be really quick, really easy compared to the other routes, and you know, that'll be pretty cool as this route. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's hard to explain what I'm saying without just doing it. So I guess I'll just do it in front of you real quick. Let's see. 5 tilt, and then this can actually. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can actually make this sort of wrap around the edge of that one. Go like that. Let's adjust this so the slope would actually go into it. And then what we'll do is let's see, where's the origin point? Nope, it's just down there. Okay. Tilt it this way by, whoop, nope. There we go. So there, and then just snap it back to the other column, which will be hidden underneath the man cannon anyway, so we don't need to make sure that that's like perfect or anything. And then we will tilt it back toward where it's going and adjust its distance to like 100. It'll land right in the middle. Perfect. And then our verticality will just be 0, I think, because I believe this is going to land us right in the middle. Yep. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go 1, 2, yeah, 1 tick here, so that you can land and power slide up this slope and immediately be on your way. We're going to go to 0.5. So these two go side by side, and those two cross each other, which is going to be kind of cool, I think. Now, accounting for all of this, let's do that. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Hold on. All right, now one more thing that I want to do is duplicate this one and put it here. Create a little bit of a rock shelf. A little bit of a rock shelf right here, so that some firefighting can happen where you could like come down around here. Because remember, that one, this side, if you're at the door, I can block your distance here. But if I go back too far, that rock shelf now can get a beat on me, potentially, and have some good firefights going on. I think it needs to come a little bit higher, though. And what I'll do is tilt it down toward that direction so that it doesn't interfere with the idea of the power slide into the grav lift thing to launch you that way. And this should be pretty good. And then of course the power equipment will be back here. Now I don't want to place it because I have keeping these doors locked. I wonder if I can place it and tell it to spawn nothing. Is that a thing? If I go to equipment, power equipment pad, right, and I tell it, can I just tell it to spawn nothing? Like, is there an option for that? Let's see. Symmetrical channel, nav point on, da 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 da. No, there isn't, so I'll just delete it for now. Because I don't want to confuse any bots in the process of someone trying to play the map as it is. So then what I'm going to do now is get my cave going. Let's see. We'll continue this cave network, this cave out from the old spot. Go up so it doesn't cut our view off. Oh, that's a big old hole. Let's see. We're actually going to, I think I'm going to object 45 degrees, flip it around so that we don't end up with a repeating sort of pattern to the rock. And see if we can avoid that. Okay, yeah, I think what I need to do is, this is the deeper part of the cave, so I definitely need to bring it taller. But also that rock, which I think is this a boulder up there, just sort of like at a bad angle. Hello, Aaron. Are you making that face because there's another? Did you send me something else? Or is it just that one? I apologize. Yes. I'll continue my block out tomorrow. Aw. I would definitely love to see it tomorrow. Like I said, I'm just getting kind of stuck in this. I've gotta get this going. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so what I was gonna do is this. I was gonna make it really deep. That's right, and then make this be able to be. Whoop, nope. World. Are you going to bed then? Is that what you're saying? Because let's see. Are you heading out? That's what I'm saying. Because I definitely am enjoying your company. I wanted to see what you think about all this as we go. That's kind of cool. It's like, what is this? How did this thing get here? I have this still, right? Yeah, this one's here. That one's there. That was it. I must have made a double copy of it at some point. Whoops. But yeah, I have another river in with angles this time. Oh, nice. Okay, so we have this going well, right? And then that one's gonna land here, so I don't need to worry about, let's see, let me make sure I've got my, yeah, flight path won't hit anything, we're good. And flight path there, flight path there, flight path there, it's all gonna clear. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, so now I need a third one, I need to rotate it. I think I need to rotate it this way. Let's see. Height variation. Oh, that's cool. Is it like that area that you were just sending me in the video? That you were trying to show me in the video? That's kind of cool, having a little nook back here. Okay, let's see if this all works out. Is this clipping into anything? Ah, yes, that's not good at all. Oof. That is awful. Jeez. So I need to make sure that this doesn't happen at all. That angle is acceptable. How is that look on the inside? Okay, so it looks like I'm going to need a separate rock to fill in that hole, but otherwise it's going pretty good. Is this basically that angle too? Okay, I'm beginning to think that what I need to do is tilt this in this way, and then just make it wider. Tilt it. Bring it over there, and then make sure it's not clipping through as I bring it into position. I think it definitely, yeah, that looks pretty good, like I should have a lot of room to play with, so let's rotate it. Oh, you know what? Let's just do this. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we have some rocks. We're going to have to add some rocks that are just like placed in. Okay, we need to make this way deeper. There we go. Now we're getting a little more akin to what I was thinking. Because that's really deep. I might need to make this one deeper too. But anyway. Okay, let's see. will lead to waterfall that you can walk behind. Oh, that's really cool. So Aaron, you're about to like, I think, this next part. Because the next part I had in mind was to go to, let's see, where is it? FX, no, not FX, sorry. Up here. Isn't it in, oh, not accents, biomes, there we go. Water. Put a water plane down here, and this is just going to be a giant flooded chamber. That's the idea. And whenever you fall in the water, you die. I kind of like this little beach thing back here, but unfortunately, I'm gonna have to block it off. Okay, so basically, it's gonna be this huge flooded chamber. Might even make it go all the way across the entire map, but then I think it'll hit the middle. Like, if I can get it the same height as this central structure, as this water, I don't think it is. It's going to be way higher than that water. Yeah, it's way higher. So the idea is it's another, see, will lead to waterfall that you can walk behind. Yeah. So the idea is just that it's like this. Do you think I should put a waterfall in here? Like, you're talking about a waterfall just by coincidence right as I'm doing this, and I'm like, what if I put a waterfall in here? I kind of want to leave that sort of open for a bit, and then put some rocks back here that sort of block the path to make it look like more cavern. But of course, it'll kill you if you go that way. So that would be kind of, it'll be really cool, but I'll have to, like, you know, soft kill zone, hard kill zone, that kind of thing, whenever you go that way. But, like, yeah. Let's go a little wider here. There we go. Like this, that deep cavern area down there. I could put, like, well, first off, what is this? Oh my god, how big did I make this thing just to make it look like that it was right? Like, I stretched this thing that much just so, Jesus Christ, just so it looked good. Okay, so basically, if I make it to where down there, it looks like there's another door, like underwater or something, it'd be really freaking cool. But anyway, mostly I'm just going to do rocks because obviously, you know, that's what I'm mostly dealing with here. Where are my walls? Like, this is all considered roof? Like, I'm currently... what folder am I in? It's not creating it into a new folder. It's definitely... Let's see, okay, lights need to be locked and closed and put away. Yeah, it's up here. It's in cave walls. What other cave walls? Oh, these things count as cave walls. Okay, I see, I see. Okay, well, I'm going to unprefab this so that I can duplicate one of its rocks and use it inside here. This is not a rototerrain, it's just that rock that looks like a rototerrain, by the way. Aaron, what do you think people would say if I made it to where it looked like there were cavern paths that you could go to, but as soon as you go to them, it kills you? If you try to use the grapple shot to get to them, it's going to kill you because I've got soft kill zones set up. Like, would they just be like, well, why are you even giving them that option? And it's like, because people know that there's out of bounds. You know what I mean? Like, would that be unacceptable? Do you think people would think I was dumb if I did that? Man, I'm gonna have to let, like, Ocom play this version. Oh, let's see. Then you'll have the water going into the mountain that will hide the source out of bounds. Since effects can't go out of bounds, I'll do it up high. Oh, cool. I didn't even know effects can't affect out of bounds, actually. That's actually news to me. Or can't go out of bounds. So, like, I definitely want to have more hexes to be like a tell you about this this area basically. There we go. That looks pretty cool. I can actually make this one taller and bring it back down because it'll look a little nicer as it clings to the edge of that of that hex. Okay, that is not what I want. Just below the surface of the rock. Oh, there we go. Looks perfect. Let's see. Yeah, Forerunner waterfall effects thing can't. Oh, really? That's interesting. Let's see. FX, energy. What is that one called, by the way? Is it an energy? Energy streams, there they are. Stream long and short, okay, cool. Do you find that it's better to keep that little blue line there, or to get rid of it? Whenever you place them. Obviously change color, but... What do you set it to, usually? Let's see, hide it? Okay. It's just below the surface like that. What do you usually set your color to? Sort of a gray? Oh yeah, that looks... It's not as bright. Almost black, even. I guess I want to color match the water in the cave. It's almost that color. Let's see. FX1, F by 1, white by 2, black. Okay. So FX color 1 is white and then 2 black. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, like really dark to black. Yeah. I'll probably do this one. What's a good, like, really dark blue to match the color of that? Like dark teal. Yeah, this one has to be dark, really dark, I think. It's because it emits light. I think I need to go with an even darker one than what you normally go with. Let's see. F by 1, lol. F by 1. Oh, okay, I see. I think because I'm in a cave, I might have to go with a different color, than you do. And that's something that I would like color match the water that's going into. That's not bad, actually. It's like a little bit dirty water. And then this is like a bluish hint to it, you know? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, you didn't say it as FX. Right. I thought you meant FX because of the because we were dealing with because it's an FX object. I don't know. Don't want to tilt it too far. Okay. So then basically I want to scale this up enough to disappear it into that area up there. Right? And then I can adjust. You see what I mean? Like the player is going to see from over here. I think I want to turn. Is that going to... Yeah, it's not going to touch it. Select it. There it is. I'm going to make it go along this angle so the player feels like yeah, so it looks like a waterfall over there. What do you think? Yeah, you didn't say it as FX, yeah. I don't know if this is a good idea, and the reason is because I'm tight on budget, right? So, like, Yeah, I'm at 95%, and I'm going to have to copy this all over to the other side of the map. So we're going to see if this is worth it. I might have to copy this after I copy everything else, just to make sure it'll even copy it and won't like tell me, it won't like break the map or something weird like that. But yeah, but it's okay. Liquids, water splashes, turbulent, 1/16. That's the one, right? That's the magic one. Okay. And then you just scale this up. Is that what you do? Does that one look like it's right? Kind of feels a little too big. There we go. Can you scale it separate directions? There you go. I don't know. Ah, too much. Let's see. I said F by 2 black because it gets rid of weird wispy. Yeah, the weird wispy might be too much. I don't know. I kind of thought it would be good to keep it, but yeah, you're probably right. Should I do this? Is this right, or should I just leave it pouring? I don't think it would do this splashiness up here. Yeah, so now I've just put some rocks there to make that look nice. Why are you saying F by 2? I don't know. No, F2. Yep. I'm going to say it wrong every time on purpose now, because I was saying it wrong before. No, okay. FX color 2. You're saying you went with black just to get rid of it completely? Honestly, maybe not completely black. This one is fine, because that makes it just barely look like water that's blowing a little bit farther away. You know what I mean? Like having a bit of a weird path. I'm saying it that way because it sounded weird the first time, so I'm just continuing to do it. It's just what I do. Sometimes, whenever I do something silly, I will just do it again and again and again. For no reason. Then steam. Okay. Oh, steam. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Because that'll make the, yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, come on now. We're going to bring this in here. What I'm doing with this is, where is it? Over here. Is that I was going to make essentially a alright, here we go. This kind of thing going on. Right? Oh, it's tiny. Okay, and then I can basically make a little box for it to pour out of. That people won't be able to see its source, but we'll see that there's a opening in the ceiling kind of thing. So I figured I'd just do this real quick, but that's not bad. Might be a little too low. There we go. Oh, you can see it a little bit. I think it's too artificial looking. Hold on. That's barely even present. Maybe the problem is that I need to go further in. And just go like that. I just don't want it to look like it's coming out of the rock, because it was coming out of the rock before. So I'm trying to make it to where it doesn't look like it's coming out of the rock itself. You know? Alright. Anyway. Steam fill in low crawling. Okay. So, that is it in smoke? No. Is it in water? It's not in liquids. Because that wouldn't be a liquid anyway. Is it atmospheric? Steam. There it is. Steam, fill, and steam, falling, or fill, low crawling, unlit. Oh, there it is. Low crawling. That's the one. Okay. I was trying to find it. And then, this is where we can color match the water a bit. Not too much. Or do you think I should just go... Actually, how do you make this look like more like white? Is this the right thing? Am I using the right one? Unlit doesn't spawn in random places. Oh, is it supposed to be unlit? Did I go to the wrong one? Let's see. Fill unlit. Yeah, there we go. And that's the one that's just white too. It's not like weirdly colored. Now, this is... I think I want to make it lower so it clings to the ground a little more. If I scale it up and then go lower, will that be better or worse? No, that's worse. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then would it be a good idea to try to color match? No, I'm just going to leave it as white. Let's see. Make your splashes darker. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think to adjust the splashes color, actually. Let's see. Like black. I think that my steam is too... feels flat because I'm looking down at it. Oh man. Yeah, I know. It is really late. You're right. Okay, so what can I do about the steam that won't it'll make it less flat looking? I know. I'm coming. I'm not. Yeah. Okay. Well, obviously I need to bring it up higher, I think. If I'm going to scale it down this low. Okay, okay. Needs a low crawling. Oh, okay, so I need both? I need a low crawling and that one? Oh man, we're getting into high number of effects we're talking about here. Okay, I might put it too low. I think I put it too low because it's under the water, I think. Okay, let's see. What color for this? Where is it? There it is. Oh, it's just scaled small. Needs to be like just above the water. There we go. So how do I make this not look green? That one feels almost right. Which is ironic because I had to give it a green color to make it feel less green, which is odd to me. But, yeah. Then an energy paint? Jesus Christ. What all do I need to do to make this thing just look like a waterfall? So you see what I mean? Like, it's all yellow. Just getting it to turn out like a white steam. Okay, if I need to color shift it off of yellow... Okay, just go with white. Look, it's like yellow. Rip frames. Right? Well, my frames aren't too bad. It's just 50. Alright, our music turned off. Let's get that going. And we can turn off the Halo Wars music. I mean, the, what do you call it? The Evolutions music that you don't like so much. Let's see. Okay, what do you think of this? Is this any good? Let's see, that will be due to your map settings. Hey, you level up to level 9. So, what about the energy pane? So, is that for, like, water flow? Does it make it look like it's flowing? Which is the which energy pane are you talking about? Like the classic energy barriers? Is this what you meant? Let's see, if I do this one, if this is what you meant, the downside will be that, first off, it'll make it glow, but more importantly, it's a very big chamber to put one into. Energy panes are like barriers, but without a box. Oh, okay. Energy... laser... Let's see. Energy pain. Here we go. Oh, I see. And you just turn on. You take the secondary color. The one that looks like the. Yeah, that's your water, and this is the. You just put this to black, so it's invisible. And then you set this one to white, so it looks like, or well, to a gray. So it looks like some water flow. Man, that is a cool effect. Okay, I see what you're doing. Oh, okay. I see what you did. What you're talking about. And I can literally just. Can I put it under the water? Oh. Okay. That looks like extra strong currents. Hey. Oh man, that looks great. I mean, obviously, I probably want to tweak it so it doesn't do that. I kind of liked it wrapping around there at first, but then I was like, no. Water plane, energy stream. Okay, which one is it? This one? Energy pane. Okay, here we go. There we go. Now it looks like it's wrapping around the corner there, and it kind of looks like it's hitting over there too. So that's kind of good. 10 out of 10. Yeah, then whack it under. Nice. Okay. I feel like the steam, the crawling steam is, or not crawling steam, the other one. This one? Steam is not quite centered correctly. I think it needs to be like in the water, I think. Right? And then I can probably scale it up a bit. There we go. Yeah. That looks pretty good. And then you could theoretically hop down here, but I'm gonna... Ooh! What the heck? Okay, that's definitely weird. I might have to rebuild the rock wall, or something, but that doesn't need to be doing that. But I definitely need to make it to where it doesn't have any weird collisions. Crawling is tied to map color tints. Oh, okay. Yeah, my map does have a weird tint to it to make the walls look right from and all the ground and everything feel right for waterworks. It has a very green tint to it in the original game. Let's see. Alpine rock. Chunk. That was something I had to do to make it feel like waterworks. To feel right. And then over here, we're gonna put this down through there. I don't want to completely block it off. Like, I want it to be visibly like more tunnel that direction, so to speak. You see what I mean? Kind of like that idea. And I could theoretically wrap something around it to actually block the player to not be able to go back there, or I could just put a team blocker, or I mean a universal blocker right there, so people can't get back there. But yeah, now you need audio emitter waterfall medium. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Where's that? Is it NFX? Atmospheric water. Liquids, lens. Oh, it's in. Where is audio? Audio emitter. There we go. Let's see. Friendly sounds. Or just sound. Okay, so you're saying. Okay, water. 2 or 3 should do. Audio emitter waterfall medium. Generic waterfall medium. Cool. So if I put this like here, but 2 or 3, how many do you think I need? Like 1 by the water? How do you do these? I've literally like never done these emitters well, ever. Like I assume 1 by the waterfall and then some that are near the, like what do I do? Or just 3 in a circle around the waterfall on the cliff over here. Is that right? Did I just put like 3 of them here? Like this? Actually, I want to put it probably a little bit closer to the waterfall on this one so that it feels like as you get farther away, it fades away kind of thing. Is that right? Something like that. I obviously can't hear it because Needs to be on friendly and enemy sounds. Oh, okay. On both. Yeah, I just put it on the other one. Hold on. Can I do them all at the same time? Damn it. Okay, well, I'll have to... Okay, let's see. Right. I did see that, and I didn't. I literally noticed that and didn't do it at the same time. Okay, so here we go. We're going to delete both of these and redo and just copy this one again. Because there was no point to just doing it again. I assume this is what you meant by... this is how you'd set it up. I'm going to put, like I said, I'm going to put this a little bit closer because so they kind of wrap around it in a circle a bit. That way it kind of feels like you're, like it's an actual radius, you know, of where you're looking at it. So like you'll get louder as you get closer that way or whatever. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now, then go in play mode, right? Here's the thing though. I don't have a way into this room. So, what I need to do is I need to make a way in here. You know, I'm going to make a teleporter. I'm just going to put a teleporter. That way I can just delete it. Let's see. Gameplay, match flow, teleporters. This teleporter is going to be... Let's see, the spawn lineup is probably going to go and be either this one or the blue base one. Why does that put it inside the ground? Okay, anyway. And it's going to be relay channel, Zulu, receiving channel, none. Actually, I guess I do want to be able to get back out. Okay, let's see. Receive only, off, use pad orientation, instant teleport on. Okay, cool. So then I just duplicate this. And what I do is because I'm just not quite ready to, like, you know, commit to all of this. So I'm just going to do this, and I'm going to say, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up here, I'm going to say label 1. Isn't there a forge include now? Yeah, forge include. So these will not appear unless you're in forge mode. Forge include. So if I save this version, I publish it, it won't matter. So let's go over there. Hopefully I'm on Cobra. If I'm not, then I'm going to be over on the other side of the map. I am on the other side of the map. Oh my god, what happened there? My script failed. What the hell? My entire script for all of my rocks failed. That's not good to know. Oh wait, what the heck? Did my ghost teleport? It did! Didn't realize that. Okay. So as it stands, you can outrun up that it kind of feels like you can. So I think I need to adjust these rocks a little bit. They felt right earlier, but they don't feel right anymore. Okay. Oh right, you know what I need to do?
What's going down, Bubba?
Oh hey, look at that. We have, what is that, a raid? Oh hey, Unique raided us, look at that. We're about to be getting off, but, you know, that's fine. I realized that I don't have my... Oop, not leave. Nope. Audio. Sound effects. There we go. Hey, Unique, how's it going? We're adding something to Waterworks that has never been in Waterworks before. Man, that sounds pretty good. I don't like that it starts going for that earphone. Okay, so I need to, these need to be right off of the cliff, it looks like. Now I know how they work. This needs to be off the cliff so it's never coming from, in fact, it should be below you, because you'd hear it hitting down there. So it should be hearing a little bit below you, and it should never be where you can get on the other side of it and it feels like it's coming from behind you because the waterfall's over there, not over here. And this one should be much farther away, so we can get that same kind of sort of bubble effect. Let's see, Unique can send sub emotes, but I can't. So odd, right? Unique is on PC. Oh. Okay, so again, spawned on the wrong side of the map. Why is it doing this? This is really unsettling. I don't like that my rocks are immediately falling, and that's very disturbing. But anyway, let's go in here. A little temporary teleporter to get in here to test all this out. Zoom. There we go. Very cool. Very cool. Looks great. Okay, and then over here, there's our basic little block out of a area. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, so a couple of things we need to... No, we can test these out. That's a smooth one. I like that a lot. And that gives you a nice from above view. So if you had a rocket launcher, for example, you could come down on them. Okay, so what we're doing, Mr. Greencastle, and Unique and everyone else, is that in this tunnel, you got this door now. Right now, it's just going to be completely blocked off. Can't get through it. Nothing to do it until eventually I will finish this. And right now, it just adds a little bit of cover you can do now, where you can kind of hide here. But eventually, this door will be either deleted or set with one that opens and closes whenever you walk up to it, which would be kind of cool. And then you'll come in here, and there's going to be these man cannons. You'll launch over to here. There will be another power equipment pad right here, because there's one on the map, but that's all the way over on the bridge, you know. And then this one will launch you. You'll come over here and you'll launch you, and zoom, you'll come over here, and you'll go through this little tunnel here and come out behind your enemy's base. So, well, I'm inside the wall, and I gotta rebuild the wall there to accommodate it. But basically, that door there, you know, every single time a waterworks, one of the flaws it has is you come out of this door, or this hallway, and you're at the enemy base, and what do? You go straight at the enemy base because you have no other options. You can kind of come around a bit, and then maybe you're back here, but we've got red outlines around us now. There's no like hiding in the shadows and coming around the back anymore. So it's even worse now than it was before, when in Halo 2 there was really no hiding back here either. If a player was up here with a sniper rifle back in Halo 2, you were just screwed over there. You're gonna get hit, right? So you spawn here. This already is going to give you a grapple shot. I believe this is the grapple shot. I gotta unlock it to look at it. But I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I made this the grapple shot. So I already kind of fixed this to some degree, unless it's a thruster. Is it in weapons? Or is there an equipment? Did I put in equipment? I think it's in weapons. Yeah, okay. So, where is the spawn? Okay. Every game threat sensor. Really? Oh, right. That's not the grapple shot. The grapple shot is over here. Somewhere. No, the grapple shot's up here. I don't remember putting that as a threat sensor. Anyway, maybe I did, because then you could threat sensor before you go out into cover. That's what it was. I fixed it by giving you the ability to decide, so you could go pop and then, like, you know, get a threat sensor on their base, know if there's anyone up there or not, and know if it's time, if it's the right moment to run across the gap. That's what it was. But I don't know. Now I'm thinking maybe a grapple shot would be better, because then you could just grapple. You could literally, oh Jesus, I tried to spawn inside something. If I put the grapple shot there, then you could grapple there and launch yourself, boom, across over there. What the heck? Why is that visible? When did that happen? That wasn't visible before. I don't remember that being visible. And now I feel like I need to definitely change this. Except that is really weird. I need to bring it down. Anyway, so that's what we're looking at there. Let's see. What in the world is this in? I guess the cave roof, I would say, is the folder it's probably in. Cave roof. Unlock that. Nope. I don't even know what this is in. Oh, you know what? It's probably in lighting. I know where yeah. No? Okay, now I'm really confused. Maybe in ground terrain? No. Okay, that's really weird. Nope, I have no idea where this is. Anyway, I'll figure that out tomorrow, because I really gotta get to bed. So I'm glad you guys rated. It's cool. How are you not insane from explosion effect sound? Oh, right. That's because I just turned that back on. Sorry. Here, let me fix that. I just turned that. I usually keep my sound effects at 0 here. but I turned it on so that we could just sample the waterfall effects, the waterfall sound effects over here. Just as you guys rated, I turned that all back on so that I could hear the waterfall. Sorry about that. Yeah. No, the explosion is constant and annoying and you know, deadly. Deadly to your sanity. But let's see. So another thing is a kill volume. Before I go away from here, I need to have a kill volume that will envelop this entire water and below, which needs to have a top of probably just like 1. I just want this right above the water surface so it doesn't go missing. And then I want to scale it this way. And scale it this way. And all of this water is below the ground layer, so that I can just make this volume envelop the entire area and it won't be a problem. Shouldn't clip in anything. And then I need to go bottom and go like, I'll just go 600 so it envelops everything from below. So if you fall in this water, you die, and it won't kill you in the map. At least it shouldn't. Yeah, no death. Okay, cool. Alright, so then we've got, so basically, you know, oh, I'm in the ceiling. So basically, yeah, if you go, oh, that's weird. Don't believe I've ever seen that happen before. But anyway, okay, so, where am I? Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the map, that's why. That's not where I was building it. There we go. So this is all like added cave network that allows you to wrap around the back of the base and stuff. Reflection volume in here or no? Not yet. I don't know if I have enough to even put one in here, which is really disappointing. But if I make it a... but if I make sure that none of the lights are pointing down at the water anyway, it shouldn't be a problem. Because I'm out of reflection volumes, I have been for a while, and I'm not sure where I can spare them if I wanted to do it. I mean, I might... Oh, I've got one in here. I could take it out of here, maybe. I don't know. I've got a reflection volume in the base. I've got a reflection volume which isn't really even angled well. I don't know. It's been a long time since I set this one up. It looks kind of bad. I don't even know if I need this one. But it kind of... It allows that to reflect off the ground. And I think that's the reason I have that one in here. That flag reflects off the ground there really nicely. Yeah. It's really hard to say where I could spare one. I have one over here for this. I've got one here for this hallway, and then one in here for this hallway. So yeah, I don't know. I use a lot of reflection volumes on this map. Because it's all watery, it's all wet. So I need them. But yeah. Okay, so before I do, I'm going to, before I like do anything else, I really want to, I know this isn't in lighting because I've been putting it into here, but I'm not like sorting this well, but I do want this to be over here. Let's see. Nope, that's not right. I want to go here. There we go. So at least I know where its height is, so whenever I change the height, it won't be, I'll know what I'm getting into. I know that I'm adjusting the height a lot, you know? And that way I can put the power equipment in between those two lights and it will look like it's, you know, like a spotlight telling you to come over here. And then I need another one down here that will tell you that this is where you are landing after you land there. There we go. Little light there. I'll tell you where you're going to land from over here if you're looking over there. It'll sort of give you an idea. But maybe not that far up underneath it, so it'll light up more of the area. But anyway. And then, let's see. And then we can do this and put it over here. And I think another one over here, because this is the one that's like, this is your player base side. I'll put it back here. There we go. And then we got some good lights, we got some good coolness here. And I need to figure out like collision spots, like I need to get a grapple shot and just launch myself at these walls a whole bunch. I'll probably turn off the kill volume or put like a... Maybe I could put a gigantic teleporter down there that'll just teleport me back up here and I can just sit here and play with grapple shots everywhere throughout this room. I need to block that off with a team blocker. Let's see, team blocker... Are those volumes? Where are those? Oh, that's right, they're in their own folder. That's always confused me. I think they should be in gameplay. Let's see, no, universal blockers. Well, let's see. If somehow you get a vehicle in here, which you might be able to get a ghost in here with some finagling, or like a mongoose, and like get through there somehow, that may not be good, but I don't know. Let's see, we're gonna go with, I guess I'll go with universal blocker. I just didn't want to block the, like projectiles. Like there's no reason to block projectiles right through this pathway. But I will. I'll just block it. I'll just block everything. Just to be sure. I've seen OCOM come into my map and rip me a new one on what I thought was possible of getting out of the map, so I'll just do this. I'll let you get all the way in there and then die. Like you'll grapple and be like, yes, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it, dunk, and die. Nah, then you can see outside the map. I don't want that. I'll stop you beforehand. I'll stop you here? Nope, you can kind of see outside the map. Let's stop them like right at that threshold there. Yeah, you can't quite see out the map from here. I could just make this rock bigger and make it to where you can't see out the map, but anyway. Yeah, I kind of like it further back this way. Let's go back this way, and then we will make this rock bigger and make it to where I don't have to rely on all that, you know? If I do tilt it, bring it back, and then I just make it much larger, that should block the view, while also not blocking the effect of looking like it's got more cave in there. Actually, kind of does block the effect. Let's bring it a little farther away. That's what I want to do. I want it to wrap a little more that way. And let that light... Okay, so from here, you can kind of see that darkness, but I don't think it's going to be a problem because this looks like black. And I think that that's not going to be a problem for people who decide to grapple their way all the way over there for no reason. Anyway, so there we go, and deep down there, I'm gonna put a rock down there to make that look like a deep, deep chasm that, like, there's a kill volume, so you're not gonna be able to get down there. Obviously, I need to fix this. Let's, slap one of these in so we can have a proper visual blocker there. Let's see. I could bring it in and just make it match there. Let's see, right like that. There we go. Let's see. So, why is this one so much brighter than these two? I didn't change anything about them. I guess it's just something about the lighting. You can make dark spots with layered glass going up in percent on different layers. That's true. That is true. Talking about for like looking through there, or down there, like making it look like there's deeper and deeper areas of the water. That would be kind of cool. I think that this one and this one are actually going to come up a little bit because whenever I landed, it kind of had this. Okay, that's still too much. Okay, we're gonna raise this a bit more. Yeah, I think.
Chalk up another one for the big green.
Hey, another follow. Thanks. I appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, there we go. And then that will land, and then you'll slide up onto the dirt immediately from that one because that one was a little bit. I might actually tilt it over to that clearing right there, so that you land, and like if you're flying through the air and you're like pointing toward the door with your gun, you know, you'll land and you'll be able to like sort of immediately be going into a sideways slide. Let's see, go. Like you'd go 30, 50, 70, 90. That makes sense, yeah. A pregnant nun? Wow. What a name. So yeah. Okay. So if I rebake in here, it's gonna be completely dark, way darker in here. And That, I think, is a threshold of some weird baking thing. That's why these are way darker for some reason. And then some of them are lighter, like that one's light, and then these are way darker. And so I'll just adjust some settings and then set that up. And then I honestly kind of just like... I don't even want to put objects down there. I like that the black, you know, is really far away. And it just looks like it's a deep recess. I like how it kind of fell naturally into the shape that it became. That's literally the central water well, like the waterfall. The giant, you know, like well, the well that's in the middle of the map. You know, the giant pump is on top of. So like, it's a nice distant rock to see. I honestly kind of just like. I also didn't even think about this, but like whenever you land from that one, you'll land and you can just jump into immediately go into this one. So that's actually kind of cool too. Anyway, I didn't even plan that angle. But like, it looks terrible whenever you're down here. Yes, absolutely, obviously. But up here, it's actually not bad looking from this distance. And I might be able to just get away with not putting any objects down there and just let it look like the deep abyss, you know, the dark depths of this watery area. I kind of like it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. Obviously, this wall is still very, very, very raw. This is the other side of this, just sort of sitting there. My plan is to put rocks here. I can probably just slap some in there right now. That won't ruin the rest of the map or anything. Yeah, this one might ruin the rest of the map if I try and angle it. Nah, it's not too bad, actually. This is pretty good. I'll probably shrink it a bit so I have some more detail on it. And tilt it. And that should give me a nice little crevice to stick that light into. And then I need one for there that won't, you know, that's gonna need to be flat, like super ridiculously flat. So I need to find a good rock that will just flatten to a pancake without losing its nice detail, because I do not want to clip through to the map, to the rest of the map. You can actually, like, I mean, this might be it, to be honest. This is working just fine. I might want to put some thickness to it, so it's not literally flat, because now I've got this angle. Now I see the angle I can actually get it at. I can attack it at this angle, and that'll make it a lot nicer. Ooh, actually, that's pretty cool. Look at that. Okay, that works. That works out really nicely. I thought that was gonna be way harder, because I had a much harder time with the rest of the cave, finding the right spots, the right angles, the right rocks to use in various locations. So I'm glad that was very quick. And then we will flip this one around. That sound y'all hear in the background is my daughter, by the way, so it's a baby. Let's see. I like it too. Yeah, cool. Cool. I had missed that you'd said that, but I'm glad that you like it too, because that's good. I like the visual of it. Kind of just like, it's got great, like, deep, like, you know, scary depths, like where you'd see krakens or something like that down there. Okay, I need this to go higher, so I think I do need this one to be a little bit bigger than I was making it. And then is that... No, it needs to be even higher, so... Yeah, we're gonna make it bigger. Hopefully this isn't poking out of the rocks somewhere, because I don't think it is. I think it's not poking into the main part of the caves. But that is definitely be a little grapple spot that Ocom's gonna have a field day with. I don't want that there at all. Let's see. It's best when it's deep, as you'd know. Exactly. It's best when it's deep. Oh, I get it now. That was an innuendo. I see. Okay, let's see. Let's flip this over and get a reverse and see if this works. Oh man, I didn't catch the innuendo the first time. Let's see. Oh, nope, that's not what I want to do. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Now we can turn this way. We can come down into the top of this building, and we can bring it down, bring it around town. bring it around town. Okay. Object, rotate until we have a flat top. And then come down into our tunnel without it clipping all the way through, of course. And hopefully... Let's see. What if I can get this to flip around? Will it be a better angle? Yeah, it is a better angle. Okay. My wife is reminding me of what time it is, and she is absolutely right. I need to get going soon. Let's see. Let's see, though. I'm going to envelop the light a little bit, I think, or get really close to it. Like, I'm going to intentionally envelop the light a little bit. Now, let's make sure that this isn't clipping through into the actual map. Nothing, 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 nothing. We're doing great, we're doing great. Let's see outside. Anything like oddly poking up in some weird angle? No? No? We're good? We're good? Alright. So now, I need to fill it in down here, which I don't mind that, continuing that direction, but I have this like terrain piece there, so what I'm thinking about doing is, I'm going to make it thicker, and make it the whole thing bigger again, right? And then I'll flip it over, and just fill it until that terrain is hidden. Man, 5-degree rotation. What the, wife just looking at you like, that's exactly what she's looking at me like. Like, you do know what time it is, right? Like, yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. I am gonna get this done, and then it will be the bedtime. Oh, this looks awful. Okay, hold on. We need to hide this gigantic like this was outside the map before. That's why it looks so bad. But now it is part of the map. Or, well, it's gonna be part of the map. It's not there yet, but we're getting there. Okay, now that I've got it this far, now I need to feel like I need to flip it back over because I need to come out with that thing and then go back in at the bottom. And then there we go. I need to tilt it more. And we might need to make it slightly larger because I don't want you to fall down here and see that. Okay, no, I just need something in there to hide that. That's all I need. I do like the idea of it feeling like there's more that, like the water's flowing, because look at the direction it's flowing. You know, it's going this way. I just realized on the other side of the map, I'm not going to be able to copy the waterfall in the same spot anyway. I just realized because, first off, that would look really freaking weird. But secondly, because both sides of the map have a waterfall in the same exact spot, and it's supposed to sound natural? No. It's supposed to look natural, I mean? No, no. We're going to have to definitely switch that up. But more importantly, the water flow is going to be going in the wrong direction for that. Like, this is kind of flowing that direction. It's fine. Like, with that coming in here, that makes sense. So it feels right, you know what I mean? But, like, on the other side of the map, I'll probably do something to the effect of having the waterfall on that side, maybe coming down right here, in the equivalent spot on the other side, which would be kind of cool, I think. But we are going to make this way flatter, way wider, rotate this, bring it down here, and cover up all of that nonsense. So no one knows, because this is literally, like I was saying a second ago, this was outside the map until now, so the world is not ready for this. I guess I could put this here and make it part of the terrain a little bit, and that might be cool. Doesn't really feel like there's more of that direction now, though. I need to be a hole there, like that. Oof. And I need some rock behind it, too. Let's see. This might be clipping into the map, though. This is clipping into the map. Horribly clipping into the map. Okay. Nope, nope. I'm going too far. Okay, this needs to, like, tilt at an angle that will go under the rest of the actual map. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Now we're under the map. No matter what we do, we're tilting under the map this direction. Okay. I think I need to make it thinner, and that's the problem. So that it needs to be thinner and more like this, maybe, and more tilted. There we go. Now that feels like water could flow through it and around it, and it makes sense. And it's got a kill volume, so you can't really go exploring it, but we're good. Okay, so I think this looks really good for now. What I need to do would be to come back in and make sure all of my sizes and spots are perfect. I'll need to rebake lighting to make this area feel better, and stuff like that. All of this is going to probably be off stream tomorrow before I even start my stream up. And what I might do is add the door, you know, just a placeholder door, not a placeholder door, a door like this one that will just be there as a visual in the normal one until I can finish these tunnels. And then when I'm ready to, I'll just, you know, replace them with doors that open and close and stuff. Have it a trickle one with broken rocks. Oh yeah, like coming down and down. Yeah, that would be cool. So it's chicken nugget time for you? That sounds cool. Okay, so I think basically we're done for the day. I'm going to say added the hidden backway tunnel. Yeah. And, I don't know, back path. And yeah, and then I'm going to see, from that raid, do we still have more than 5 people? We do. Let's raid Unique back. Wait, is he not on? Never mind. It says he's on my screen, but I just realized I have to refresh. Yeah, now that it's refreshed, he's back. He's gone. Okay. Halo Infinite. There we go. And we will just raid. Ooh, is anyone... Oh, I saw myself forging and we got excited that someone was forging. I saw my own stream. Okay, let's see. Which of these should we raid? That's not even Halo. What? Why are you in here in the Halo Infinite section? Come on, man. That's not either, is it? Okay, well, anyway. Who have I raided here before? No one. Although, no. I think I might have raided this guy before. I'm not sure. We'll raid this guy as we go off. Creator dashboard. We'll raid this guy. Host. Nope. As we go off. Not pause. Mute. There we go. Host channel. There we go. If this is okay with you guys. And I will catch you guys next time. And, yeah. Hopefully I'll have all that's, like, further along and it'll be really cool to show off. I'll catch you later. Bye. Oh, YouTube is still here. There's one person in YouTube. I'll catch you later as well.